1. And starting.
No, started 2 seconds ago.
Alright. We are here with LOR Session 9. Title will be revealed at the end of the session.
Hello.
Can you before you do that, could you write it down so you don't forget it like you did with plot?
Yes, I will do that.
You know that one time when you said reveal at the end of the session, then you never did because you forgot it?
Yes.
He's doing the face again, isn't he?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, Liam, in all honesty, I hadn't figured out a title yet. I was waiting until after the session in the hopes that I would come up with one. Happy?
I mean, yeah.
Yes!
I mean, there is a very easy and good title that you can use.
Oh. Okay,
I mean, yes,
what
there is
idea
the obvious one. I'm just gonna see if I can come up with a better one.
Okay, look, if you were just gonna
And
say I'll
also, it
come up
might
with...
be spoilers.
Alex, if you were gonna just say I could come up with one later, I would have understood.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna come up with one later. I don't
Great.
feel like coming up with one now.
That's fine. Just say that instead of it might be spoilers. Just say I haven't got one yet.
It is. I've got 2 or 3 ideas. I haven't settled on one, and they might spoil part of the session.
Either way, next time just say I haven't decided yet, and I'll be that and won't question further.
Okay, fair enough. All right. So, last we left off, the big showdown with Ryan. Senshin came extremely close to catching him, but unfortunately, he managed to escape. Neoma came to aid in the final battle, and eventually returned to the prison. It is now the next day, after the final showdown, and everything has went down. You all wake up the following morning. What do you do?
Raishin's gonna go down and warn the chef that Senshin burned through a week's worth of food in a night.
Quickly, David.
I see.
Yep, right.
David, we have to
Call
get
in the
right.
reserve stuff. Call in the reserve stuff.
Yeah, sorry about
And an
that.
extra
but-
oven.
Sorry about that, but you know the whole saving the city thing. He spent most of his energy.
That is completely
Yep,
fine.
that is
I
true.
understand. I need to make preparations quickly to make sure that this kitchen doesn't go under. Excuse me. And he'll just rush off yelling at a bunch of people to get them to bring in a couple of extra ovens. It looks like about double the amount of ovens they normally have. And you see a whole bunch more stuff come in and just immediately start cooking meat.
Well, okay, that should be good. And Raishin's already... Raishin came down early. She's already got breakfast. She's got like a tea and a breakfast thing. She's already drinking it. She was just doing the pre-warning before everyone else woke up.
David, come on. We need to get the eggs before Senshin wakes up.
Yep, of course. Let's be on our way. I guess David's gonna pick Taishro up and just dash over to the eggs.
Sweet. By the way, you're paying for him today, David.
Okay, let me see. David's gonna fish around for cash.
Alright? David does have some cash. He has been paid as a rune crafter before, and he's still got a decent amount of allowance. You could technically afford Taishiro's eating habits, but it would leave a bit of a dent.
Well, may as well celebrate. I'm not gonna say no. Yeah, David's just gonna run in. He's like, okay, all the eggs that you have right now, all the styles, everything.
Oh, and Taishiro?
Yeah?
From the next city onwards, you have to pay for your own food.
How do I do that?
Earn money.
How do I do that?
No,
You're a bard?
job?
Try busking.
yeah, you know, like sing on the streets, entertain people, tell them stories.
Wait, that's a thing you can do? People will pay for
Yeah.
that?
We also,
Yeah,
you also
totally.
could, I don't know, maybe actually try and earn stuff from adventuring contracts. It's not like it's impossible to do one-man jobs.
No. I guess I can give it a try.
Because, look, you need to learn that there is a price to everything that you pay for, and some of us don't want to keep paying it.
Well, yeah, there's a price to everything that you pay for, that you pay the price, right?
Yes. Yes, we
I
do.
think I learned that. I think I learned that one.
Everything has a price. However, you literally never pay it, so it's about time you start.
Do you think there's many bars nearby that would make an adventuring thing? Because
No.
I'm good at blocking them.
No, because they would like
Alright.
continued and consistent employment, not temporary, and that's what adventurers are.
Yeah, it's kind of our thing of just constantly moving around.
Yeah, it's true. I guess I'll try and do that busking thing.
I'm sure you'll be great at it.
Anyway, where's the criminal?
All the eggs.
All the
Criminal.
eggs, as you requested.
All right,
Alright, who asked for the eggs?
Yep,
Abby!
over here. I guess.
Alright, here you go.
Enjoy.
Hope you enjoy.
We got all
We got all sorts in, including a couple of rarer ones. Tried wyvern eggs.
David's gonna nervously look at Taishiro.
Imported, of course.
Oh no! I'll
Uh,
pay for the imported stuff.
Thank you for your gracious mercy. I don't think
Oh,
my wallet
it was
could
the
take
same price as the rest of it. They haven't come in particularly well requested.
Nonetheless, thank you for your mercy.
Enjoy.
Taisho will start chowing down.
Yep.
For the record, the wyvern eggs were the same price as the other eggs.
I figured.
Yeah.
They tried getting a delicacy in and it did not work.
Pussies.
Yeah.
Also, maybe room was, but also maybe it was because of the timing, less so than the delicacy itself.
Hmm.
You know, the whole
True.
city on the verge of collapse thing probably wasn't exactly gonna make people want to go and buy expensive food or even the same price food. That was different.
Yeah.
It might do better now.
Yep. Hopefully. Yeah. Criminal. Haven't seen him.
I assume you mean Andrew, right? Oh.
Yep. Wouldn't be referring to anyone else, I think.
None of the rest of us have committed crimes that we were caught for.
Could have been referring to Banner, Rain, or Range or something.
Who know what now?
Sorry. Could have been referring to like Ryan or the Rangers or something.
No. I wasn't being overly rude about it, so clearly I wasn't talking about Rangers.
Right. Makes sense.
Yeah. You have to swear a lot more to
Gotta make
to
sure
be
that
those guys.
definitely gotta make sure I add that to the story.
Anyway, yeah, wait.
So we're screaming profanities then. Fair enough.
Okay, either way, yeah, because I haven't seen him, and I'm worried he'll be causing problems again. Because he's Andrew.
Right.
Where
Do you
is
reckon
Andrew at
he's-
this moment?
All right. Where is the flashbang rat?
Yes.
Okay. Let me just What looks particularly appetizing?
Oh no. Yo, they promised to expunge your record if you helped. Don't immediately add to your fucking record.
Oh. I do have a fun idea, but I'm definitely gonna get shot out of the sky.
Oh no. What?
Well, you're currently not being supervised, so what are you doing?
Time for the person who we have to consistently try and keep alive because he keeps causing problems.
I was thinking of doing like it's gonna help. It's gonna be like doing an overview of the city. Like everyone's gonna be filming, but it's gonna be flashbang rack filming on the back of a dragon.
What dragon?
Okay, there is not a dragon in this city. You cannot do that.
Okay, can I transform into like a flying animal that's a bit bigger?
Yes, that is something you can do.
Okay. How big is the animal?
What animal are you thinking?
Is that like A small wyvern?
What animal are you thinking? Yep. You've seen a wyvern before. You can transform into a wyvern. Okay, so there is a wyvern flying above the city. There are some wards above the city. So, like, they'll be able to see you, but, like, you'll be blocked from actually going into the city proper. And if you
Oh.
are, some guards are going to try and shoot at you because that's a monster in city grounds, and that is a monster, not like a person that's walking around and talking to people.
It is a creature not capable of human speech.
Yeah.
Which would be an animal, also, in this context?
Yeah, essentially. But considering the fact that wyverns can breathe elements and have pretty tough claws, like, that is a problem that needs to be dealt with, and not in the city. It's not like a pigeon where you just try to shoo it out, like...
No, it's more like
that
a
is
bear.
something you try to shoot. Yeah, that is something you try to shoot to make sure that it doesn't make the city dangerous.
Oh.
Oh.
Up.
Someone disappeared. Robbie disappeared.
Sorry.
Hey,
Did you hit the
Sorry.
wrong button?
Technical difficulties, I am back. But yes, you'll see a wyvern flying around the city.
hey, did our friend from earlier come back or something? I forgot the name.
I'm going to send up one of my summon owls to have a little closer look.
Okay. What is Andrew and presumably also the rest of the ferrets doing?
Oh, we're filming, obviously. Like, we're filming
Okay,
the
you're
city.
filming.
And then we're doing, because he doesn't love just doing flybys, flyby flashing with the cameras for trolling.
Wyverns?
Yeah, like, they're...
Rolling to hit. I think that hits, buddy. You will see a crossbow bolt will whack at you as the guards will be startled at the sudden presence of a wyvern in the city and will try to deal with it to make sure that the city is safe.
Okay, can Andrew try and hold out his hands?
What
What
you are
hands?
wyverns?
You are a wyvern right now.
They don't have hands, they have wings.
That's feet.
And that would be seen as
They
an
do
attack.
have they do have claws.
Yeah, so that would be seen as the threat!
Yeah,
So,
like...
what are you doing?
And he's getting himself killed is what he's doing.
What are you doing? You have been shot somewhere.
Okay, I want to have
Use all
fun. I
three
wanted to
of your
fly
brain cells to think about
It
the
hurts.
situation.
Ow, that actually does hurt quite a bit.
Yes.
Andrew, please use all three of your brain cells to consider the situation and make the closest thing you can do to an intelligent decision.
Yeah, but-
Alright, what are you doing now that you've been shot?
Andrew's gonna land on the ground and transform back into Andrew.
Okay, some guards are going to rush up to the wyvern that just appeared on the ground and transformed into a person, and will start yelling at you. What the hell was that? Transforming into a wyvern inside the city? You do realize you could have gotten yourself killed, idiot!
Yeah, but I wasn't lighting stuff on fire, was I?
Can I have Minerva land on his head and start pecking him?
Okay. You do realize that that's a crime, right, kid?
Kid?
Well,
I think I'm
yeah,
older
I know
than
you might not look like a kid, but you're sure acting pretty damn childish.
Oh wait, I just remembered, I could cast spells through my familiars.
Oh,
Okay.
oh no.
I'm gonna have the owl land on him and then fucking paralyze him and drag his ass out of there.
Okay. Alright, so the guard will make moves to arrest him, and will then notice an owl casting a spell and dragging him away. And will then just start following the owl, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on. And they'll just send something back to guard HQ, just going, there's a suspicious shape changer that transformed into a wyvern and is now being carried away by an owl. I want reinforcements.
I imagine just electrocuting him. He turns back into a ferret and now just brings the ferret back and dumps it with Raishin.
Alright, a guard will follow where the owl and the ferret are, just kind of watching. Are you this owl's summoner?
Yep, I am. As she pulls out a
And-
birdcage and throws the ferret inside it and locks the door.
And what of the shape changer?
He is an
Okay,
idiot
I
that I
do-
know, and I am going to attempt to stop making very stupid decisions.
Okay, I do not
Oh.
like the cage. Let me
Right
out.
then.
Now.
No!
Okay, fine.
Well, it
Andrew
seems
will
like he's being punished himself. Alright,
Okay, I'm
don't
not
do it
saying-
again or I will arrest you. Got it?
If you do arrest him, don't worry, I will make sure to fund everything possible to get him the maximum possible sentence. Or preferably send him to the smallest pits of hell.
Okay, I do
Right
not like the cage.
Good day.
I'm aware that you don't, but from what I understood, you decided you'd go around and troll people as a fucking wyvern?
Let me out of the cage.
Do you promise to not do anything completely stupid that might get you killed?
Yes, we make that promise.
Swear by the gods.
What gods?
All of them.
That's a
Well,
lot.
I'm not... Yeah, that is a lot. And to be totally honest, I don't
Okay, fine then.
particularly...
Swear by Thug and Pinko.
Okay. I don't have to... Well, actually no, because technically I is not an accurate statement, it's we. Okay, yes. We swear by Thug and Pinko, Lord Thug and Pinko, that we won't cause any more havoc.
Fantastic. Good. You just swore to the god of truth and the god of everything. So if you fuck that up, it's your ass on the fire.
Alright. Very well, the matter has been dealt with. I do so apologize for his antics. He was the main one at the driver's wheel today.
I'm assuming he isn't because someone you kicked him out as soon as I put you in the goddamn cage.
That was the correct assumption to make.
Good. Okay. I want it to be known that any of you make that decision again, I will be putting you in the cage and I am making sure it's silvered.
I don't think you'll like the result.
You do
Because-
realize you can't grow your way out of it without it cutting into you and destroying you, right?
Oh, I'm not talking about that method. I'm talking about a other unsavory method.
Motherfucker, I am rich as hell. I can ruin you in a second. I am not scared of you.
Oh, I know. I know that you're not particularly scared of us, but
You know what you're gonna do?
yeah.
What's your plan? Seriously, I don't think you have anything that I would be even slightly nervous about.
Oh, it's not something that we would consciously plan. It's something that's outside of that. You see, there's three forms in this body, but there is another.
Okay. So we've got the snide idiot, the just idiot. What's this third idiot gonna be?
Oh no. Oh, the third one. Ah, the most righteous warrior in all the land.
Okay, so he
Oh.
would probably agree with me beating the hell out of you two for committing various crimes.
Yeah, he definitely would.
So
Stupid
where's your
golden
threat?
glove. It's about the fourth one, not the third.
You just said there were three!
Yeah, he
I
said
said
there
that there
was
were
three,
four.
and then there's one outside.
Okay,
I did say that there was four.
He did actually say there was four.
if he did, then sorry, I may have was looking at a message on my phone.
That.
It wasn't anything important. I think it was about what dinner is today. Okay, so I don't know what you're threatening me with, but I have scarier monsters. I'll be fine.
Hey guys,
Yeah, I will. Now, will you please let us out of this confinement? This irksome confinement.
Yeah, fine, sure. She'll open the door and drag the ferret out and just sort of put him down.
Yep, you'll transform an Alfarico.
You-
And
Will
the
you
decency
believe-
of it all.
are you bullying Andrew again?
He was flying around the city as a wyvern, flash banging people, and the guards tried to kill him because it looked like a wyvern was going around the city trying to kill people. And then he switched out of it and was about to get arrested, but I shocked him with lightning, dragged him off, and told the guards I'd punish him, and that way he wasn't arrested. I'm not bullying him, I'm trying to make sure he does not serve a 2-year-long prison sentence.
Yes, and we thank you immensely for that.
I don't
Though
believe
not... Well, I mean, that is actually a good point. We don't collectively agree on that.
Yeah, because out of you all, you seem to share brain cells, and I'm pretty sure both of you two didn't get most of them.
Despite the fact that I was the one that helped gather the information.
And so did I, and Kosei, and Senshin as well, and also Taishiro.
We all make contributions for the greater good.
Yes, but like just because you made some contributions doesn't change the fact that you are still part of that idiot.
In fairness, without that idiot, we wouldn't have really had as many options as we did.
True, and I won't deny that fact. However, he's still a fucking idiot who constantly causes us problems.
But then again, we're all in this body for a reason.
I would love to know
We
what
can't
that
do
is,
without
but I have
each
a gut
other.
feeling you will not tell me.
A gut feeling, huh?
Yeah, call it merchant's intuition.
I guess you're not entirely wrong. I mean, to be totally honest. In all seriousness, we do want to help our people. But sometimes he gets distracted.
Yes, with trolling, and then makes a incredibly stupid decision because...
Raijin, David, if he's up. I don't think
Yeah,
Senshin
David's
is
up.
up. So Raijin, David, roll history. Andrew, roll history with advantage.
Yep.
I'll go right now.
Pardon?
I'll go right now.
Yeah, Alferico. Alright.
Yeah, okay.
Wait, what's my history, actually?
Okay.
Let me see, yeah.
Liam will probably fail.
You never know.
sorry.
What's the DC?
10.
I have novice with David, so
Oh, I hadn't
definitely
actually
succeed.
leveled that one up to master yet. Yeah, no, I do fail.
Okay, fair. Alright, Andrew. I will say the DC is lower for Andrew specifically.
Fair enough.
So, David and Andrew will succeed. Taishiro, I'm sorry, you had no chance of succeeding this roll, so I didn't ask.
What's that?
So, Rose and the other ferrets will re-enter the room as ferrets. And,
Wait, this
Rose...
isn't a room? I thought we were outside.
In the inn, I believe, is where you are, eating breakfast currently.
We're probably out on, like...
Andrew just went out
on,
for
like,
an early morning joyride, to terrorize the local citizens.
We're probably on,
Yeah,
I think we're, like, in an outside area of the inn, like, eating.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
outside areas of a restaurant.
Like an upstairs balcony.
Right, fair. Okay.
Alferico, I found something. And, she'll show off a photo that you will recognize. This figure is known as a legendary document forger. It's Farok. He's in town.
Yes, very good. Very good.
Bala?
Don't you worry. It's perfectly fine. It's just, someone very important that I have to meet in person. Where are they?
Well, we saw them going down the promenade, but lost sight of them a second after we took a photo. I'm not sure where they are right now. But, well, I can hazard guesses based on the spots.
Yes. If anything, we should widen our search.
Alright.
Hey, Rose.
Yep.
Why the fuck didn't you stop Andrew from being completely stupid again?
Hmm?
The
do you
wyvern
mean?
thing?
And it was a fun ride.
It's also a crime, and he got shot. And would have been arrested had I not, you know, stopped him
Oh,
from doing stupid things.
That's where you disappeared to?
Yes, because he decided he'd fly down and flashbang some guards. Because that was a good idea, or funny, or not gonna get him shot with crossbows riddled with things and then thrown in a dungeon for the rest of his life. Because we quite literally just dealt with saving the city, and I have a gut feeling that they would be a little touchy right now, Andrew. You dense fuck.
He's
That's
not
all
currently
fair.
in the front seat.
I know, but he can hear me, can't he?
Yeah, he can hear you.
Good, then the message stays the same. It's just not directly directed at you, it's just directed at something in you, see? It's fine. So, Rose, look, woman to woman, please, for the love of God, can you stop him from, or at least maybe advise him to not make decisions that might get him arrested in the future? Please. I have a lot of clout and a lot of money, but I do not want to have to bail him out of every second city if we do continue the journey together, because he decided he'd do something funny and then commits a Category 3 crime.
I mean, I can see. Wow. Yeah,
Please, just
I guess that would be a crime here.
yeah, just please think about what he's going to do, and remember that while you are all changelings and I get freight trickery is a thing, and messing with people is like that, we're on the fucking human realm, we're on the regular planet, not in any of the other dimensions, and messing with people by turning into a wyvern and diving at them is typically seen as a threat of violence.
I'll keep an eye out.
Please do.
Are you okay? Are you injured?
Oh, I'm fine. Well, actually, Alfred's gonna look down. No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Sure you don't need to go to a healer?
There's only one crossbow bolt, he'll be fine.
Yeah.
Alright then.
I'll patch him up if we actually need him to. While I don't have a healing spell, I am actually still capable with my first aid.
I've got healing spells. I can patch him up.
Don't waste them. If we need him for combat, I'll heal him up. If it looks like we're gonna go somewhere where we might get into a fight, I'll heal him up beforehand. Otherwise, it's a symbol of his stupidity.
What is the plan for today? Are we planning on getting into any big fights?
Apart from the fight Sitch's gonna have with the kitchen staff, no.
Yeah, I think it's a pretty
I heard from
calm
the
day.
innkeep that you guys had a letter or something. All of us, apparently.
A letter?
Well, we can read that after the monster's done eating. Because I imagine since it's already started, we just aren't going inside because we don't want to see another violent crime scene after last night.
Yeah, you can hear the sounds of it. It sounds like terror. The kitchen staff are running around at full speed, yelling at each other. Some of them are screaming. And they are just continuing to pile food onto Senshin's table, the closest to the kitchen, so that they can get it as fast as possible. Customers are angry. It's a war.
I think I left an egg in there.
You are
Gone
not.
now.
It's been gone for the past.
Down the endless maw that is Senshin's gullet.
Yeah,
It
you're
left
not getting
long
that
ago.
one.
The sound is like a chainsaw being thrown to a wood chipper.
Yeah, you're not. Yeah. Yeah, that's something you're never getting back.
I'm just gonna lean over to. David succeeded that history check before, right?
Yes, he did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna lean over to David and just like, hey, who was that? Who's the guy that Andrew was talking?
Yep. I'll just. David will take time to kneel down. Borg. Oh no, yeah,
Smarvog, I think.
Sarvog. Yeah,
Svarog, I think.
Varog. That sounds about right. Varog.
Balrog.
Oh yeah, he's a document forger. So he forges documents. He's legendary in the criminal underworld as the best in all the realms, actually.
Really? Twice? A document forger? What did I do?
Yeah,
They forge documents.
Oh, you mean like what? You mean like what? You mean like what Master used to do with the stuff?
No.
oh wow. Well, yeah, just a final tidbit of information I forgot to share. He can also teleport from place to place.
Great.
He's very experienced spatial wizard, which those buggers are very annoying.
These.
Probably why he.
I don't know. We know somebody else. We know someone with good spatial teleportation magic who doesn't get to be seen very often.
Mm.
Kotei.
That's true.
That's quite
He's
literally.
lurking somewhere.
She's probably like she could be right behind. She's right now behind somebody lurking in their shadow, like fucking Megami.
Yeah,
He's behind
Huh.
stage.
she's watching him eat.
She weirdly
Wow.
liked it.
Uh,
Okay.
So
yeah, spatial magic would be a lot of fun.
So why are you looking for this guy exactly, Andrew, Alferico, whatever?
Oh, it's just, well, I have connections, of course, in the underworld.
Yeah, so do I. But what's your point?
Oh, the point is, I need a document forger. And the main reason I need him is because I'm trying to,
forge a document?
well, that, and also get resources together. You see, the operations I run down in Dis are quite extensive.
That would explain all the stupid coins.
Wait, you come
Well,
from this?
well, technically, oh, actually, yes, technically yes, technically no, but let's just say yes.
So Alferica
Okay, I'll
comes
say
from
yes.
this, while I assume Andrew, whoever the original one was, didn't.
Yeah, that would be correct.
Whoa.
Though I do need to acquire his contact.
You have it.
Yes.
I was just messaged.
You have his contact, and you may or may not have used his services before. That would be why Rose recognizes him on
Yeah.
sight.
That's true.
Because he is a high-class criminal and generally tries to exist on the down low.
Well, if we're gonna do this, we probably better do it before we meet up with the law.
Wait, we're meeting with the law today?
Well, yeah, the king and the brigade and whatever.
Oh, that's definitely going to be well, I can't speak for anyone, but I think there's definitely going to be a celebration.
I wonder if we'll get a medal.
Probably.
Maybe. I mean, and you can certainly have my medal. I'm just a runecrafter. I do this because it's the right thing to do.
Yes, but you take the damn medal, David.
Alright.
Excuse me. Are you the Monster Eclipse party? And you'll just see a nervous-looking innkeep walk up to you.
I
Uh,
think that's the name we voted on?
Yeah, that'll be us.
Let's see. Raijin Yamino Tami Ryu, Senshin Jigoku Umare,
He's
David
inside.
Davidson, Haishiro, no last name given,
I don't
and
have
Andrew something or other.
Is that really your last name? Just looks on the sheet and actually just says something or other.
We couldn't get his last name either.
But that is for a very particular reason. Don't you worry. Alferica will just wave it aside.
Mysterious. I like it. Typho starts joining stuff
Are
down
you,
into his notebook.
Andrew? I believe last we heard he was an elf.
Most of whom's Andrew, don't worry about it.
I'll just leave it with you guys. And, I would put Senshin's down over there, but well, and just gesturing to him continuing his ravenous eating, I think it would be destroyed or eaten.
Did he pull out the fire sword to cook the meat more?
No. We
I
would
mean,
have seen a
it's
giant
certainly,
ball of fire by now.
well, it's certainly very barbaric, isn't it?
Oh
Dave's
no,
just gonna look back.
that's just him using a regular knife.
With such
Right.
speed that it catches fire. The innkeeps will be telling stories of this man's conquest for years to come.
Oh, can I write them?
Yes, you are a bard. That is one of the things that you
And
do.
I'm gonna roll a dice just to see where we are.
Oh god.
He's gonna be
Oh,
going
boy.
for another hour.
Okay.
I was like, okay,
You will
it's above.
see some of the innkeeps start to cry, but then they wipe away their tears and continue with their legendary battle to feed this man.
And it was like,
I'm getting so inspired for some reason.
Yeah,
look, some of us face battles
sure.
of life or death. Some of us face battles that are equally as difficult, but nowhere near as threatening.
Yeah, that's
Some of the innkeeps, as they hand him food, he almost eats the entire plate, almost taking their fingers with it. They are afraid.
Maybe not at.
Maybe that's dangerous.
No.
Anyway, what do these things we just got?
Yeah, what are they?
Alright, so they are letters signed with the seal of the Virgil Dove Brigade.
huh.
We should probably read these later, so once the garbage compactor is done.
He is
What's
a
the
man,
seal?
you know.
What's this seal on the front?
Not right now,
And
he
also,
isn't.
Yeah, I'm not going to deny that point. You're absolutely right about the compactor.
Alright, everyone except Taishiro recognizes.
Okay.
Alferico, they tried to arrest you at some point. Probably several points.
Yep, regrettably, it would be more than once.
Criminal.
Not for any errors of my own, but for his.
I somewhat believe that.
Look, at the very least, you can believe that I'm a much cleaner criminal than he is.
I fully believe you're much less likely to get caught.
Hmm. Still, this is quite an honor, the Virgil Dove Brigade.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Andrew really is the fuck up of the Brain family.
He needs the other two.
You said there were 3.
Yeah, but I was saying... Okay, Liam.
Judging me. Anyway. Yeah, I feel like we should stop him. Because we should probably look at these as a group.
Yeah, that would be a good idea. So, how should we do it?
Right,
Quick
starts powering
running,
up
quick...
a shock bolt.
So, right for aggression? I thought we were gonna... Right for aggression. You know I could just box him in with stone. Oh no, he could just cut through the stone.
He would eat
Fair
the
enough.
stone.
You really think you'd be that desperate to get...
Yes.
Actually, no, you're absolutely right.
Without a shadow of a doubt.
Kote continues to watch him, lurking behind him. Actually, everyone, perception check. She has monster.
Oh boy, okay.
I don't think Tashiro has anything at master.
I don't think any of us are getting
Okay. David Alferico. Let me see.
I don't think any of you spot her.
Dreamers plus
Yeah,
5
definitely
is
not.
like
Yeah, that's not going to be enough.
plus 3.
You'll see, you will, however, see the rest of Reaper Squadron, who will be at a table across from Senshin, just sort of chilling. They haven't really got much food in front of them because the kitchen is otherwise occupied. But Tamamo will have noticed and will just be watching. You think she knows that we know that she's Yeah. Nah. I think she's a bit caught up in her own world, trying to make sure no one shanks the boss. Whatever. I think he's been given a lot of shanks for food. Well, yeah. This inn's gonna be out of food for weeks.
I'm gonna fire the shock bolt at him now.
Alright.
Safe.
Roll to hit.
Do I have advantage because he's technically surprised?
Yes.
Wow!
Oh.
Great advantage! I definitely don't hit that. Yeah, it's a +4.
Yeah. It does not help, as Kote will block it. It will seemingly disappear into nothingness.
God fucking
Okay.
I'm trying to get him for something.
Right.
Kote
You know-
gets a gear 4 on stealth!
Oh my.
You do not notice Kote. It's as if the shock bolt is deleted from existence. I'm gonna double check Kote's stat block and make certain that she's got master, because if she didn't...
Natural gear 4 too. I don't think I've ever seen that.
We've seen that a few times, but yeah.
Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, there was one time that I've seen it before.
There's been a few times we've seen it. Mostly in my campaign for some reason.
There was one in my campaign with the fucking with fucking Joseph Smith.
Yeah, the fucking Mormon.
Okay, I double checked her stealth. Apparently, it was only journeyman, which at this level is what?
Most of us would probably have seen her then.
Okay, fair. Well, you would have seen her.
Not anymore,
but,
though.
Then, the second that the shock bolt hits, she just disappears from you. Her stealth has been increased to professional.
God fucking damn. Oh, God fucking
Yeah.
Because obviously.
Yeah, Jesus Christ. Oh, fucking damn it. Okay.
Right.
How did
Did
how
you
did she do that?
real? Man. Wow.
She has
Okay.
completely
Your
disappeared.
and your attack just ceased to exist.
Yeah.
I thought you. Okay. Maybe we should just walk up. I mean, I could toss a rock at him, but that's not gonna do much.
I don't know if range attacks would do much right now.
I mean, no, I don't want to damage the property. No, let's just walk up to him.
From the back.
From the back.
Yeah, because
Slowly.
that's the furthest away from his mouth.
Can you put a rune on him to make him slow down or something?
Your runes are not powerful enough to stop this godlike power of shonen, of someone with shonen protag energy trying to eat.
Yeah, look. The stone is gonna get gobbled. I can't stop him with that.
Alright. As you approach behind him, you hear the sounds of ravenous eating. He's eating meat, bones and all, just shoving it in his mouth, almost eating the plate, almost eating his own fingers several times. And yet he keeps going for more. Waiters are rushing from the front of his table to get the empty plates and replace them with new ones.
Right.
Ascension continues, completely oblivious to your presence.
Ascension. I guess David's gonna start off polite. Hey, Ascension, we got an important letter in the mail. You'll definitely want to read it.
And I'll roll with disadvantage. Oh, wait, he actually might have heard that. Let's find out. Has he heard it? Nope.
Okay, right. What do I have? David's just thinking. I mean, maybe we could, pull him away from said table. Politely. David's gonna try and, lift Senshin's chair and try and plonk him away from the table.
Roll strength.
Fair enough.
Okay, so I'd say that would be either straight strength or athletics, whichever is higher. What's your modifier to this?
For athletics, it's journeyman.
Alright, we'll use that then, since that's going to be higher than your strength. Probably.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, you managed to lift the chair. Senshin, how do you respond to your chair being lifted and your food, being further away from you?
I'll roll to see if he's out of the fugue state of consumption. He hasn't noticed. He just got off the chair and kept eating, standing up now.
Alright.
Okay. Right. Okay, right, different method. How much food is it? David's gonna look at the table now. There's a lot of food on it, is there?
Yes, there is.
Oh, if only I had some kind... I don't have illusion magic, man. It's not like I can treat him like a pig and put a carrot on a stick and just lead him away.
And he's
Oh,
got
wait,
the food
Raj-
with him anyway.
Wait, I have illusion magic.
Yeah, so wait, that's it. Food in a different direction.
But he's got food in front of him, and it's constantly getting replaced.
What if I made his food shoot fireworks? Would that help?
It
Actually,
might-
the fireworks could
that
snap
might
him out of it.
that might get him out of the state. Yeah, try the fireworks.
Yeah.
Alright, fireworks, totally not illusion!
Alright. Senshin, roll a wisdom save with disadvantage because of your fugue state. You fail.
No, what the hell?
Oh. Well, that worked.
Senshin, you're back from the brink!
Ah, my eyes! Why did my food shoot at me?
We were trying to help you break free. And
Quickly,
Typhra
David.
came up.
Quick, David, run him out of here!
Yep, David just picks him up over his shoulder. Yep, no going back. We're leaving.
Thank you for your service, bar people.
I would just breathe a sigh of relief. Come back anytime. Just warn us before he eats like that again, please. Thank you for the warning earlier this morning, miss. And they'll nod to Raijin.
Welcome. Okay, let's go. And just drag him outside.
Yep, David's running.
Right, I'll just wave to the rest of the Reaper Squad before going out.
They'll wave back. Kote will go over and join everyone else. Seemingly proud of herself being able to sneak that well.
She should be. It's a fucking gift 4.
Yeah, I finally came up with Alfarico's epitaph. It's a crimson coin.
Alright,
pretty
Crimson
dope.
Coin it is.
Pepper?
Alright. So, you guys head out. Senshin is out of the fugue state. I'm assuming you want to know the contents of the letter.
Yeah, we'll read the letter now.
Okay. Alright. So, the letter will be addressed from the brigade, and it is requesting your presence for 2 court cases. Now that the Captain Taida has returned from a trip overseas. One of them is the Ashi Isles versus the Ranger Corps of Shinran Isle, and the other is the Ashi Isles versus the New Moon Order. You'll notice a lot of people around the city as you head out are wearing brigade uniforms, and people talking on the street about how Captain Kana has returned. Roll me a perception check, please, everyone.
Okay.
So Ascension then Raijin.
Succeeds,
David and Andrew.
fails.
Raijin does not give a shit.
Succeeds. Alright, Raijin
Raijin
doesn't
does
notice
not
this.
care.
Alright, you'll hear a lot of the brigade people complaining about complications in Aureus and some stupid heist.
Stupid heist.
For the record, that is the home of the Gold Dragon and is one of the major trade centers of the world. And apparently the heist happened from the Dragon's vaults.
A heist happened in Orion?
Yeah,
Ooh,
apparently.
somebody's gonna fucking die to a dragon.
Yeah, totally.
We had to send 6 squads to smooth things over there.
Raijin wasn't listening, and then she heard I assume Andrew, yeah, totally.
Hmm.
What the living fuck did you and your gang do?
defer to the gods. I will not answer.
Okay, I pick that you. Okay, I choose that you defer to Thug. What did you do?
Right,
I mean, Lord Thug doesn't require you to answer if you don't want to. He just requires
I
you
already
to
made him swear an oath to Thug earlier today.
The oath did specifically say that he wouldn't do anything.
Yes, but is
I
Andrew
believe that
smart
would
enough
get
to
him
realize
killed
that
or
Raijin's
arrested.
playing him?
Alferico.
Isn't it
Probably
Andrew?
is.
by the sound
Alferico,
of that?
roll insight.
Is that Alferico? I thought that was
Okay,
Andrew talking,
yeah.
because the way it sounded.
Who is it?
It was Andrew, but now
Oh, right.
Okay, well, yeah,
Well,
Alferico had a
Alferico
better
was-
chance, but yeah, that's looking decent if you've got insight.
I'll do
Also,
it.
Alferico was the one that swore the oath, so...
That is true. All right,
I'll join a reception
Andrew.
testing, or...
yeah, sure.
Ah, fuck!
Yeah, okay. Andrew, you see through what she's saying. You've learned your way to worm around.
Wait, does he
enough
have
oaths
insight?
before. Do you?
No, he doesn't.
Okay, then I beat you.
Okay. You
Right.
have heard a lot of, you have come up with a lot of ways to sneak past all sorts of different oaths. Unfortunately, you didn't use any of them with Raijin because, you were, concerned and desperate to get out of the cage. And,
Yeah.
however, you do remember that the specific terms that you swore were to not do anything that would get you arrested or killed, I believe.
Yes,
The oath
that's
did
right.
in no way include any kind of statements.
I did beat his... I did actually beat him, because I actually do have deception
Yeah.
on Raijin. And he doesn't have insight.
Fair.
So I did beat him.
Unfortunately, that is
Yeah.
information that you don't, that you aren't privy to.
Yeah,
So,
I
Yeah.
checked that, because I barely beat him.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, look, it's nothing too serious. I mean,
Did you fucking steal from a dragon?
He couldn't... He
Okay,
was overfearful.
Raijin, we didn't. And Rose will just speak up. That wasn't us. That was someone else. We were here. This thing happened
Why is he
recently.
acting so sus, then?
Mhm.
Answer the question, or I fry you alive, Andrew.
look, sometimes. Okay, look, Alferico came up with elaborate schemes sometimes. Well, most of the time.
Did you work with the heist team to heist the dragon?
Well,
Andrew, that is the worst idea in the history of ideas. You do not fuck with the dragon's horde. Like, rule number 1, you do not fuck with Pinko. Rule number 2, you do not fuck with the rest of the Zodiac. Rule number 3, you do not fuck with the dragon!
oh, Dragon's never going to admit that their horde's actually stolen.
He just did!
That's. Huh.
Actually,
Well, that's a
the
stupid
down there is-
dragon then.
Actually, the
If
dragon
the
down there
horde
is a
was
thief.
no, if the horde has been taken from, he is willing to say it because he is about to go on a warpath and kill whoever did it. And eat your fucking soul.
Well, that's the thing, I didn't do it.
Were you involved? Because the way it sounds like you were pretty fucking involved.
Actually, no, I wasn't. I was just getting. Look, honestly, Raijin, I was just getting nervous that you would just make the assumption that I done goofed and did it.
Do you want me to be honest? I didn't think you were stupid enough to do it. But then you started acting so nervous after it was pointed out that I started wondering if you were suddenly stupid enough to do it.
Yeah, that's fair enough. In all fairness, Alferico has the better poker face. I definitely don't have that.
I honestly didn't think he'd done it until you started acting so suspicious, and then now Raijin is pretty sure he's done it. Like,
Didn't steal from that dragon.
that
Yeah.
dragon? So
Yeah,
you have
like
stolen
not.
from a dragon?
No.
Well, no.
Why did you specify
Definitely
that
not.
dragon then?
because that's the dragon we're talking about. Dang.
Yeah,
No,
like exactly.
no,
But
because I'm pretty sure they would have just said we haven't stolen from a dragon. Or any dragon. But you specified that dragon, Rose.
We never stole from that dragon or had any plans to steal from that dragon.
Yes, but you keep specifying that dragon, which leads me to think that you either are planning to or have stolen from a different dragon in the past.
She'll just look off to the side, turn into a ferret, and try to escape.
Your entire gang is chronically stupid, and I am pretty sure you're all going to be killed before you reach old age.
I mean, we're gonna stay alive
If you keep
for a
fucking
very
with-
long time.
If you keep fucking with dragons, you will not live probably for another 10 years.
That's a long time. That's a long time, though. I mean,
Not
I'm gonna
really.
be nearing old age when I'm in about 10 years from now.
I thought I thought your Knowles had like a 50 to 70 age range now.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, I thought most life forms had around the same age as a human.
I've always heard that most don't. I've always heard most gnolls die at around 30.
Yeah, that's because of abuse, not because of old age.
Oh, that makes sense. We had a really we had a guy. We had one of the gnolls that was really old for a while.
Cool. I don't want to ask any further because everything you say about your past horrifies me.
Yes, it's good to focus on the future.
Right. Okay.
Yeah,
This
that's
is great. Andrew, please, do not steal from a dragon. Do not ever steal from a dragon. Please.
Oh.
Have not stolen from a dragon.
well. Okay. You're not gonna, like, pull a lynch mob, are you?
No, what I'm going to do is abandon you at the first sign of trouble.
Okay, so you want honesty then? Is that what you're trying to say?
I'm not going to specify whether it's persuasion or deception, but you may roll a persuasion or deception check and not specify which one it is, if you wish.
Okay. Okay, I'll roll.
That would be Andrew.
And right.
Okay, what is your modifier on that?
Let's see. Yep, I got journeyman.
Alright, sweet. Raijin, roll insight.
I'll roll.
And anyone else who would also like to roll insight as well.
Yeah, well, I guess
Okay.
I'll roll with Ascension.
Oh, that's funny.
Okay, Taishiro sees right through it.
Right,
And
Ascension isn't listening.
Okay,
he's still
David may
pissed
also
that he
roll
didn't
if
get
he
to
likes.
finish his meal.
You can send
No.
me. You can send
Wow.
me directly whether or not you can send it directly to me whether or not the
Alright,
whether or not
so,
it's true or false.
what are you trying to convince Raijin of? That you did not steal from a dragon, I'm assuming?
Yes.
Alright.
Look, I will say this right here, right now, as Andrew, that I have not stolen from a dragon.
The way you're specifying that makes me still concerned. Okay, I will believe you for now. If a dragon starts coming for us, I am leaving you to die.
Okay, I fully respect that. Look, the point is, I haven't stolen from a dragon.
I've forgotten that funny. Does he know whether or not you're lying?
Robbie, just PM it to him. That's probably easiest, because I also know
Yeah.
the answer since you have PM'd me whether or not you have stolen from a dragon.
Essentially doesn't give
Okay.
a shit. Raishin's just like, I think at this
Yeah,
point, it's not that
Taishiro is the only one,
I think it's
aside
less.
from Andrew, who
I'm-
knows whether or not Andrew has stolen
I'm not
from a
even sure if
dragon.
it's that, like, Andrew lied really well, or if it's just Raishin hoping.
Yes. Raijin really wants this to be true.
She really wants it to be true. So even if, like, the bad roll, maybe she believes him, or maybe she just hopes that she's believing him and is just taking the benefit of the doubt out of sheer desperation.
to hope that one of her new party members is,
Not on
not
a
the type
dragon's
to
kill
steal.
list.
Yeah, exactly.
But she has made it clear if a dragon does come for him, she is leaving him to die. So,
Yes, you have made that very clear. All right. Has Eli been informed about the presence or yes?
Yeah.
So you know whether or not he is stolen from a dragon. All right then.
just don't make it
Typhoon
so
will
again in the future.
decide to just. Typhoon will decide to just mind his own business.
Okay, fair enough.
Just please, please do not do it. I really don't want to have to see you die.
Oh, so you do care about me?
To the degree that I don't want to see you dead, yes.
Wow, that's better than the Ethereal Court that literally treats us like garbage. Wow, you're
That's not a compliment. That is
Better than
Well,
a lot of
fucking
better than a lot of
baseline.
people. Better than a lot of people I've met.
Okay,
look,
look,
sorry. Sometimes I just have low expectations.
clearly.
Look, we are from a different land.
So,
Yeah.
aside, so regardless of all that, we've been summoned. We've been summoned by this captain to do what exactly?
We're gonna go sit for some court cases. We have to go talk to Captain Stick Up the Arse.
Oh, I'm sure that she's
Anyone
very.
who wishes roll history, Taishiro with disadvantage, Raijin with advantage.
Oh my god!
To okay. Taishiro has no idea what a court case is. What about everyone else?
Okay, David, Andrew.
Wait, was I? And then this one as well, I guess. Okay.
Right. So Raijin had advantage, and okay. DC is 10.
I have
So,
I have history.
One
for
of your
Raijin.
guys meets that, Robbie. Okay.
David's
All
the
right. So
10,
Raijin
so.
succeeds. David succeeds, and Senshin succeeds.
Huh.
All right.
Well, I guess it is to be expected.
What about Andrew? Yeah, Andrew fails. So
Yeah,
Andrew
yeah.
and Taishiro both fail. So, the way that the legal system works here is essentially you'll be called in to give a private testimony before starting the court case, and then called into the court itself in order to publicly present that. That's mostly to allow people to say stuff to the judge without fear of intimidation or without fear of incriminating themselves. So, yeah, essentially you're going to talk to the judge and then sit in the court and present evidence. This was done really quickly, considering apparently Kana arrived this morning.
Yeah, great.
Yeah,
we
okay.
have to go talk to one of the captains who stick up the arse. I mean, Virgin Brigade.
I hope they don't stick up their ass. That sounds uncomfortable.
He just doesn't like them because they're kind of the total antithesis to what his entire family and does. Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that not everyone agrees with him, but
I
They
don't
keep the
disagree with them,
peace.
but they also literally get in the way of me making money.
I mean, they're peacekeepers. They're essentially just like the Runecrafters, aren't
Right, yes, you're right. David, my family are mercenaries.
they? Yes, I fully understand that.
I
I'm
make
just
my money
saying.
fighting wars. Like, I don't dislike them, per se. Although I am a little annoyed about how many of them are so high and mighty about the fact that, oh, we fight for justice and peace and yada yada blah blah. You're mercenaries. You're all scum who never fight on the right side. And such. So, don't like them.
Okay, I respect your opinion on that.
I don't like them on a personal level. Organizationally, it's fine. Peace is a good idea. Sure, I'd lose money, but fuck it, whatever. I can just do bodyguarding. It's about the same.
Or busking. I just learned about that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be a good busker somehow.
Sure, you can juggle those swords.
Get my one sword.
We can get you a couple others.
Okay, look, yeah, we'll go do that later. So, first off, Andrew, want to go talk to your criminal buddy?
Alex left the room for a second. I think he's checking on something.
Yeah, fair.
I guess we can fucking conversate more then.
Yeah.
Just letting you know that we're not going to be able to swap teams or anything for a little bit.
Fair enough. Well, it's like, so yeah.
This is the
So I will.
this is the captain lady that Rico was talking about, isn't it?
Yeah, it's superior.
Yep. The one who couldn't show up until after all the problems were solved.
Yeah, I figured that was going to cause complications. So I heard that.
She wasn't
I mean,
able
she was probably dealing with something else over there, surely.
Eh.
why she wasn't
I mean,
able
I'm
to
sure. Yeah, I'm sure whatever it was couldn't have been as important as the fall of this entire city to a fucking ethno state.
Yeah.
And the whole planned mass genocide and race war.
Oh, we're going to hear her side of it.
Her side. You mean her side of where the fuck she was?
Well, yeah. Look, I'm willing to hear him out just a bit. I mean,
I'll judge him. Although, considering that's probably travel time, whatever.
There's a tele. I mean, there's a teleporter in the city, isn't there?
Yeah, but they have to have a teleporter with them to do that. Like, not everyone can be like me and have a teleport mage with them at all times.
Right. Spatial magic is like really, really uncommon, huh?
It's uncommon and hard to learn,
and also incredibly useful
and dangerous if
annoying.
you fuck it up.
Is that why your criminal friend is so like notorious or something?
Elusive, not notorious.
Elusive, yes. He prefers to stay on the down.
Sway.
That's how all criminals
Wait,
last.
who's this guy?
Actually,
Because Senshi never
Senshi-
rolled this,
yes.
actually.
yeah, Sensu's just now learning about the fact that.
Okay, Svarog. Yeah, roll history ascension. Let's see what you get.
I think he actually has any level of history.
Alright, yeah. In that case, you have heard the name before and recognize him as a decently major underworld figure.
Svarog. Oh, right, yeah, I think I actually got his cooperation with something once. Oh, I was getting citizenship for somebody. I don't remember who.
Yeah.
Well, I worked with one of my squad to get fake citizenship for them.
Fair enough.
I mean,
Take your pick. Which
sure.
one was it? The goblin or was it the fucking conscripted soldier?
Yeah, fair. Well, look, I do have his contact, so I mean,
I
if
know
you
him.
want
I
to,
didn't get consistent contacts with him because I was probably not going to need him. But yeah, might be fun to say hello.
yeah, I mean, if you want to, and if there's something that you need arranged, I can definitely help with that.
I don't think I need anything properly arranged right now, but I mean, if you need something for it, I'm up for helping out.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Yeah, I'll probably.
plus anything I can do to delay talking to the fucking version of Brigade makes me happy.
Yeah, justice and all that.
Yeah, do justice, because you have to do everything exactly by the law, or else you don't know what justice is. Bunch of fucking popish.
Yeah. I definitely do agree with that. Andrew's just going to tilt his head to the side. I mean, I don't know if would anyone want to work with them in seriousness, but then again, I guess they do have their use.
Yeah, they keep the pace.
You did.
You did.
I mean, I know Rico seems pretty nice.
Rico is nice, yes. On a personal level, I do quite like a few of them. It's just that I dislike the organization as a whole, and quite a few members of them are assholes.
Well, I wonder if this captain is, well, that way inclined.
We'll find out. I think I... Wait, do I know this person? Do I know this person?
Roll history. I'm not sure if you've personally met, but you probably would have heard of her.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Okay. Have you two personally met?
I think we were discussing the idea for a bit, but I don't know if we ever.
Well, I don't think we ever decided anything. Well, the thing is, I think we decided on they most likely have, but it was never for an extended period of time, and it was most likely antagonistically. Like, as in, Khan was working for one side of a war, and Senshin was the representative of the other side.
Alright, yeah. You know of her. She isn't exactly an ally of yours.
Oh, fuck.
And typically didn't get on for very long.
Great. Right, yeah, no, I know her. Yeah, no, okay, yeah, let's go talk to the criminal, please, for the love of God. I don't want to talk to fucking Tyder.
So would you like a longer list of criminals to have a discussion with?
Let's just do the only thing we have. We should still look. I don't want to leave Neoma hanging.
Okay, fair
And
enough.
I really hope we don't get her hung. So.
For the record, do you guys actually have anything that you are wanting out of the document forger?
I
I do.
assume that Andrew does. By the fact that it was
Okay.
brought up directly related to him, and Senshin is just saying, yeah, I'll help you out with that.
Okay, Andrew, do you have anything you actually want from the document forger?
Yeah, so in terms of the...
Yes or no? Do you have anything that you want forged?
No. Not at the moment.
Ah, shit. I have to go talk to fucking Tida.
Wait.
Like,
there
fair
could be
enough, I'll
something.
play this out if you guys have anything that you actually
I
want
had
to see
assumed
this
you'd
man
played
for.
something with Robbie for upcoming at this. If you haven't, then...
I have not yet.
Tasha's gonna actually go up and just tug on it's Andrew right now, right?
Yeah, Andrew.
Gonna tug on Andrew's thing. This document forger guy, he can forge any document.
Any government documentation? Yeah.
Does that include like one that'll allow me to be like a citizen?
I quite literally
Yeah.
got him to forge citizenship for half of my squadron.
Yeah, I mean, that's no issue at all. I can get that done for you, Taishro.
Thanks. I'm pretty sure if I don't have one of those, then I won't be able
We
to
probably don't need
college.
that.
I understand.
Like, not to say I want to go talk to the fucking Virtual Brigade, but we did literally just save the kingdom. I think asking for citizenship from the king would not be difficult.
That's true.
He will probably give it willingly. He might I wouldn't be surprised if we bring that up and he'd say, "What do you mean he wasn't a citizen already? Who did this injustice, etc., etc."
Well, we can't exactly point them to the guy.
Yeah, I know. I annihilated him on a molecular level.
Okay.
Look, I mean, we could do it that way, and it might technically be faster, but the legal way is no less efficient.
That's fair. I'm still not sure how all the official legal stuff works, so
We could go talk to the absolute monarch, and he'll do it. Like, this is a monarchy. So it's not going to be too hard to say, hey, this guy don't have citizenship, and he'll just say, bet, citizen now. At least that's my understanding of an absolute monarchy. Let's go talk to the fucking Virtual Brigade.
Actually, there is something I do want to try.
Oh, what?
Andrew's... But it's going to be awfully difficult to pull off. I think it would test even his skills.
Okay, what is it?
Oh, you see... Oh, Andrew's just going to gesture for everyone to walk in close. You see, I want to save my people.
Your people? Like the bats?
Do you mean like a race, or do you mean like a group?
The changelings from the ethereal court.
Explain how you want to save them. I don't think this document guy's going to be able to too much help for that.
Well, I was thinking there might be a possibility that... Well, I was thinking that we might be able to string in the Virtual Brigade, since they believe in the principles of justice.
We can do that by talking to them. I don't think that... No, okay.
Look, but they're also high and mighty, aren't they?
They're high and mighty, but that's not the problem, Andrew.
It's a war zone, I know.
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the ethereal court has the advantage. We would need double, if not triple, the numbers to defeat them evenly, and it would be a bloody bath. It'd be a bloodbath on both sides. We need someone on the same level as the fucking Great Destroyer to even make it close.
Just... I've been wanting to do this for so
I know,
long.
Andrew. I know. Look, I'm not a fan of theirs either. I will want to help out as best I can, if I can. This isn't. You're not even the first person this week to fucking ask me about that. Strangely enough, the other one was Ryan.
Yeah.
And I'll. Yeah, I should have said that, yeah.
Mm.
But the fact is that I've fought in a lot of wars by this point. Like, a lot of them.
Hmm.
And the ethereal cord has always been the one target that you never mess with, no matter how high the paycheck.
But the thing is, collectively, we need.
You need, yeah, I know. Look, I'll see what I can do about it. If I can,
Look, we.
if I can expand, who knows, if I can get the family large enough, maybe we can actually do it.
And look, like, we have ways of compensating for all of the efforts. We have operations down in DIS that can help compensate
Funding
for all
isn't the
the.
issue. It's never been the issue.
So, tools then? Weapons?
Manpower.
I mean, we do have enhancers.
Andrew, how many people do you think are in the army of the ethereal court?
I mean,
Ballpark estimate.
yeah, I mean, hundreds of thousands. I mean, there's going to be tons,
Okay.
millions.
I don't think they've got millions. Jesus Christ. But look, my family, we have approximately, I'd say, probably 20,000 experienced warriors and about 80,000 lower levels. But that's still only about 100,000. Most nations' military doesn't even get that high, and the Virgin Brigade, even if we add their numbers, I think we'd still be at a deficit compared to the ethereal cord.
This ethereal cord is insanely big.
They're insanely dangerous. And they're heavily militarized.
The point is, I want them to be motivated to actually fight for the justice that they claim to hold.
It's not beneficial to the Alliance. Which is the truth of the matter. The Vegetable Brigade are the seekers of truth and justice only for the people within the Alliance that they serve. Anyone else can get fucked.
There I was thinking that they were a possible avenue, but I guess I was being too optimistic.
Yeah. David's people are a lot better for that. They might be able to sneak. They'd be a lot better, but the issue is the portals are inconsistent to there, aren't they?
Yeah, they've always have been.
So, the way of looking at it is what you need. You basically need a god on your side.
I don't suppose any of us have that.
Not on our side, no.
No.
Like, if we had someone like, say, Narvok, Darkane, Okaza, Tristan, Lord Pinko, maybe. But that's it. You would need a god to be able to handle them. And I don't think there's too many gods with that much free reign. Or who choose to interfere that much.
True. Guess I gotta keep looking for contacts then.
I'm not against helping you out. We would just need something to make us even.
Yeah, I mean, that's the entire reason that the operations in DIS began. To try and close the damn gap.
I might have a look at these operations in the future.
I'm sure we'll just go up and place a hand on Andrew and just listen. I understand what it feels like to want something so desperate we can't have yet, but we'll get them out. Okay? We'll make that our goal eventually. We just need to wait for a little bit longer. Okay?
Okay. Anyway,
Yeah.
I've gone... Alright, I've gotten that off my chest. Right, the court.
Yep, let's go to the courts. Why do people keep fucking asking me to go to what the ethereal court?
The
mean,
amount
you
of
can
courts
understand-
you've been having to go to.
You can understand the reason why. Right?
I know, it's just funny that this isn't even the first time this arc he's been asked that.
Alright. So, I'll just put Kana's figure somewhere. So, you guys walk up to the courtroom. You aren't in this room yet, but you are in the court, and so we're using that for the rest of the session. You guys will wander into a side room, directed by a couple of junior brigade members who are seemingly relieved that you showed up so early. And you walk into a room and see a figure who I will leave for Eli to describe.
Let me get up the
Yep.
description. You'll see a half-elf woman with incredibly pale skin, sitting on the chair. She's got seemingly about shoulder-length hair, with the top half of it done into a braid which stretches around to the. Her hair is black with some green highlights into it. Her eyes are a very deep shade of green, with what almost looks like a hint of gold in them. But around them, in contrast to her pale skin, is incredibly large bags that seem to hang down underneath her eyeballs. You can tell just from looking at her that she's pretty athletic and muscular, despite her current position of being basically completely sprawled out with her head hanging off the side of the chair. She's wearing the standard brigade uniform. However, whilst most brigade members wear chainmail underneath their vest, you can tell that she's not wearing any. She has a coat which I imagine Senshin and Raijin, and probably Andrew as well, would be able to recognize as the captain's coat.
Everyone except Taichiro.
Yeah. As the captain's coat, but she's not wearing it over her shoulders. Rather, she has it wrapped around her waist, almost forming a little bit of a mini skirt. You can see the Virgil Dove Brigade's insignia tattooed on her right shoulder. She kind of just lies there, looking up directly at the ceiling, almost looking like she's in some sort of trance.
Captain Taida, the next group of witnesses are here.
You should become a snail.
The Monster Eclipse party.
Huh? Oh.
Do you need another coffee, ma'am?
I'll be right. I'm supposed to be trying to get off those things. You'll see her grab at the air in front of her, grabbing a spring which was attached to the ceiling that you didn't notice before because of how thin it was. She slowly pulls herself up to a proper sitting position with it.
Where's
Yes,
David?
yes. Where is David?
He wasn't dragged on.
Yeah,
Robbie moved him, I think.
Yeah, he's right next to Taichiro.
Oh, yeah, there he is.
Yes, yes. Welcome in, Monster Eclipse. You are the witnesses in this case, if I'm correct.
Yep.
Let's see.
We did
She
fix
hasn't
the
actually
problems.
She hasn't actually looked at you yet. She's looking down at a document that contains a list of your names and
Yay,
stuff.
my favorite thing. Sedge doesn't find it. Yeah, Sedge doesn't know shit Ryzen knows.
Okay, David Andrew. Okay, David knows.
Raijin knows. David knows. Raijin and David know, and Taichiro. Disadvantage.
I have a... Wow.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I have a gut feeling somehow that Ange should probably have
Taichiro
advantage
knows.
on knowing court legal process considering...
Yes.
oh,
Yes. Okay. So this is essentially a talk or an interrogation with the major judge. You don't strictly have to reveal anything, but it's probably better to. This is to determine what kind of crimes will the groups will initially get charged with, what kind of evidence is present, and they might seek. She'll be looking for your testimony, any requests to the judge, any details of aggravating or reducing or aggravating factors or reducing sentencing, as well as any physical evidence you have. This is off the record, and so this is generally if you want to share something with the judge, but not with a whole courtroom. So typically either embarrassing stuff or stuff that would criminally implicate you in some way. You cannot be tried for anything, any crimes that you confess to in here.
I imagine all of this was explained as well by the junior brigade members.
Correct.
Senshin
So
wasn't listening
Senshin
by the
and
nat one.
yeah, Senshin doesn't know any of this, nor does Andrew apparently.
I think it's less Senshin doesn't know, it's more Senshin doesn't care.
Yeah, Senshin doesn't care why he's here.
Let's see. Members of the Monster Eclipse Party include Senshin. Wait, and then she'll look up at for the first time. Mr. Ray.
What?
Interesting.
Who?
Your leader, by the looks of this. Senshin Jigoku Umare. We've met before.
Yep, I vaguely remember you.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, Miss Ryu is also here. And she'll look over to see Raijin. Nice. Small world, I suppose.
Yeah, sure.
Alright. That's... You gotta be kidding me. The Crimson Coin as well.
Out of curiosity, what form is Andrew or Alferico in at the moment?
Okay. Alferico's just giving a slick grin.
Okay, so it is Alferico.
Yeah.
They're quite a strange adventuring party, you know that?
Well,
Yeah, well-
I guess.
It's less an adventuring party and more a gaggle of idiots that came together. Never mind, that's just an adventuring party.
Yeah,
Oh,
you didn't describe anything different then, Mr. Ray.
Okay, it's not in... Mr. Ray?
What, you want me to say the full thing or something?
Just say my first fucking name.
Alright, Senshin.
Oh, that was easy enough.
Sometimes members of royal families can get real uppity if you use their first names again. If you use their first names of mission, so I didn't want you to bother with it. Anyway, take a seat. Are you all aware of what you're currently doing here?
We're assisting with the court, the trial as witnesses, if I'm correct.
Indeed.
In both the case against the New Moon cult and the case against the Rangers.
The Rangers. Yes. Now, it seems like this was quite a grave ordeal. So I'm going to have to ask you to spare as little detail as you possibly can.
Right, okay.
Well, which one do you want us to start with?
Oh, and don't worry. The law recognizes the necessity for certain crimes to be committed in the sake of justice. So no crime that you confess to within these walls will be tried against you. At least not unless you get pulled in outside of this case.
Jen's just gonna check which version of the idiot it is. See, it's Alferico, and not say crimes related to the case, because he's pretty sure that Alferico is smart enough to not just confess to random crimes. Andrew, however...
Alferico,
Yeah.
you are smart enough to not confess to random crimes you've committed.
Yep.
Andrew,
Oh,
it's like a 50-50 shot.
Unfortunately, Alferico will not be recognized as the guy that transformed into a wyvern and flew around over the city this morning.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's also another reason that Alferico's in front, so it doesn't cause more dramas.
Yes.
Kana will just rub her eyes and yawn before. Now then, do you wish to begin? Do you wish to begin your testimony, or is there any request you'd like to make of the judge beforehand?
Well, first off, I need. Okay, first off, which case do you want me to start with? Because we got two.
Let's start with the Rangers. They seem to be the most extensive.
Yep, that'll also be the easiest. And the second was
The New Moon Order.
Yeah,
the New Moon Order.
Apparently, they colloquially are known as the Moon Cult.
Yeah, I would like it if I could at least decide some of their sentencing. I made an oath to get them as lenient a sentence as possible.
Well, I'm not able to. Well, I can't allow you to simply decide their sentencing, but I will respect any requests that you. I will respect any requests that you make insofar as I see fit.
All right.
You're perfectly within your rights to request a more lenient sentence. In fact, I welcome it if at all possible.
Fine. Well, we'll start with the Rangers.
Bear no detail, and kind of will get out of a pad and pen to start writing stuff.
If you guys out of character forget any stuff you realistically would remember in character, let me know and I'll check my notes.
Yeah. Well, with the Rangers, they've been causing problems since they started, by the sounds of it. By the time we got here, there was the obvious spreading of that plague, or alleged plague. In addition to that, the Rangers were definitely trying to exacerbate all of the problems.
yeah, because
Yeah, that's why I said alleged plague, because at that point everyone knows the details of everything else, so he's just explaining the details.
He's just reiterating.
Now, we had numerous, to say the least, violent interactions with them. And the leader of them, Ryan, was incredibly interested in me and wanted my assistance.
Oh, Ryan. That's
Ashpelt.
Ryan's fault. Rank a class 4 criminal. Actually, did he have a ranking already?
I think, was he like an S-class criminal or something?
Yes.
S class, right? An S class criminal fugitive. Basically keeps on showing more and more of it stuff.
He sold me out because he wanted my assistance in something or other involving cleansing the world of monsters. I don't know why he chose a member of the Jigoku Umare house for that. We're kind of well known for not doing that.
He potentially might have thought that you could be bought. Uncertain.
Other way, he was a stupid fucking idiot. They were planning. They were trying to cause an uprising against the king, and with the intent of getting him killed. At least some of the Rangers were, not all of them.
yeah, some of them should be exempt.
From what I've heard, it was the majority of them.
The majority of them, yes,
Yeah.
but several others who simply joined the Rangers for their initial expected purpose
Yeah,
of protecting the. Well, I'm rambling a bit, but I'm going over the bits as I remember them.
Okay.
So some of them were somewhat confused by the orders being given out. As it turned out, Ashpelt was pretending to be their boss, or maybe he was always their boss and only just started giving more violent and confusing instructions in more recent months. I don't know. I didn't get that far into it.
This is something I can. This is something that isn't held under. This is something that isn't held under client confidentiality. So I can inform you that the man he was impersonating was a real person.
Okay.
In fact, he's going to be presenting as a key witness.
Is he? Okay, I was going to ask if he's dead. Oh, that's helpful. Either way, yeah. Several of them were... Yeah, that occurred. Now, dealt with... Now, we dealt with them on several occasions to protect beastkin and monster alike. And their intent was to... well, let's see. If I remember correctly, it was to get a gauge of public opinion, and I assume they were trying to rig that public opinion to be anti-monster, then drive them mad, and then kill, and then set the quarantine district on fire to just burn as many of them as possible.
Yes, you remembered correctly.
Yeah, which I'm pretty sure by most accounts we'd call that genocide, or at the very least an attempted ethnic cleansing.
The official court will recognize it as conspiracy.
Yeah, not ethnic cleansing.
If no ethnic cleansing was actually performed.
Yeah, instead it was just a attempted mass murder, which I feel is a little beyond conspiracy.
Yeah.
Their list of crimes is extensive.
Point is, I don't think a mass murder charge would even increase any of the sentencing they would receive.
Pretty sure it's the nail in the coffin for a death penalty, but oh well.
You mentioned this. You mentioned the. I've been told it was a curse. Something that caused a bunch of the monstrous races within the city to become aggravated.
That has to do with the New Moon cult. It's a specific ritual of theirs, with the intent of trying to bring themselves closer to their
deity?
Their apparent god, Selene.
Yeah.
Why they were working with Ryan, from what I can tell from actually talking with them, it appears to have been done out of necessity and desperation. They've been chased and killed from almost every region they've been in.
I see.
Truthfully, they worked alongside us to make the situation completely out of Ryan's hands. Without them, I can say for sure there would have been a lot more casualties than there actually were.
This does align with a decent amount of the testimony that we've already received.
In addition to that, Neoma went out of her way to help us in the final battle. With that, and I'm concerned what would happen to Taishiro, in all honesty.
Taishiro. Oh, this Snow here?
Yep, little kid right here, and just point over to the seat, which I imagine is probably bigger than he is, so...
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hello!
Yes, significantly.
You've requested the aid of a child?
No, I found him in a basement with a slave trader, so I killed the slave trader, and he came along with me because he worships me as a hero or something.
I mean, he saved my life and freed all of my friends. Am I not supposed to?
Yeah.
This slave trader, were they involved with the Ranger Corps?
No.
A separate case, then.
Yep, separate piece of personal revenge. He's dead now anyway, so it doesn't matter.
How can we chalk that up to a confession of a crime relating to the case?
Yeah, you couldn't arrest me if you tried.
Oh, okay. Yep. Whatever, Mr. Ray. Now, this. Yep, that's a separate case. Let's focus on the Rangers. I assure you, we've been trying to crack down on these slave trades whenever we can, but they're rising lately. Now,
yeah.
How much?
Oh, he knows he can get away with it. So.
Yeah.
The leader of the I'm not allowed, as the judge presiding over this case within these courts, I'm bound by client confidentiality, so I'm not allowed to tell you anything that goes on with anything truthful that goes on amongst the other witnesses or the defendants. However, however, I can say that there are quite a few things which seem to conflict between your testimony and the cases of the New Moon Order.
And those would be?
Well, for one, I don't believe that I. For one, this is the first I've heard of the New Moon Order facing any sort of coercion. Or he's saying,
Really?
Direct. No, no mention of this was. There was no mention of this from them. I do believe that there's some people amongst. I do believe there are some people amongst the New Moon Order that may be seeking a harsher sentence than you are letting out. Than you are requesting.
Well, those people are idiots then.
I should specify for themselves.
As I said, they're idiots.
Ascension, insight or history check if you would like.
I'll roll and see what I get.
You think you know who it is. It's the woman herself.
As I said, an idiot. Neoma, Neoma carries about enough guilt as you can. And she's a fool for it.
I'm not specifying any name.
I know you're not, but I know her.
So you are personally acquainted with the defendant?
Yes, I was. I ended up making contact with her and working alongside her because she didn't want to be involved in Ryan's plan either. More than
And
that,
how
she
long
didn't
ago
want
roughly
anybody
was
to die.
How long ago roughly was this?
It was the night before, right?
It was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The night before everything went down. They were having a meeting ahead of time about what to do. Most of her own cult weren't really sure what to do with it, and she herself wasn't fully sure of what Ryan's plan was, nor did she want to be involved with it. But I remember them saying through the spying I was doing using Taishiro.
Hi.
He didn't know about it. Yes, I wiretapped the child. What of it? Anyway,
Wait, when did you do that?
not important.
man, you're really doing a great job here, aren't you, Sergeant David's just sort of glancing over.
I'm doing great. He doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Arrest him? One of the members of the most powerful military force on the planet?
Yeah, yeah, you can throw your
It's
weight
called
around.
mad.
So. Yep.
Mutually assured destruction. He's not throwing his red right. He
least-
just doesn't give a shit.
At least I found get a nap.
Okay. They were saying that they were aware that if they hadn't decided to work alongside Ryan, he would have just killed all of them. That's
I see,
not
and this is-
directly coercion, but threat of death is still going to make someone really want to not die.
Threat of death is typically considered a direct coercion. However, as I said, this does conflict with their testimony.
Yeah. She probably wants a hush sentence for herself because she thinks she deserves it. Truthfully, she doesn't.
Sorry, can you repeat
You
that?
cut out, Liam.
Fuck. It's probably because she wants a harsher sentence for herself. Truthfully, she doesn't.
Truthfully, she doesn't want a harsher sentence?
Deserve one.
See. Well, that will be up to the court to decide. As for the
What I'm saying is that a confession from her wouldn't be one made out of actual guilt. It would be one done out of assumed or felt guilt. Personal, not objective. She actively went out of her way and every opportunity, even in times when she didn't have to help us and to prevent casualties on every side. She made a lot of mistakes. Who of us hasn't? And besides, and even in that, when you're leading people who have some level of fear for their lives, who hasn't made a mistake, they got other people hurt.
Liam, you're still cutting out. Is there something up
Is
with
it
your
me
Wi-Fi?
or is it you guys?
I don't know.
Robbie?
I think you've been cutting out just a little bit, mate. Could you just say that little?
Okay, maybe I'm talking too low. That may be part of it.
Might be, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
possible. Yeah,
probably.
Mike's being picked up on this side. I'll try talking louder.
Okay.
She's a member of a cult that's not well liked, and they're from the Feywilds. They're not there anymore, and I'm sure you're fully aware the Feywilds are not a nice place to live.
Wouldn't know, never been.
Okay, then let me inform you as someone who's been there before. They're fucking assholes and will kill you on sight if they think they can get something from it.
Well, if they're anything like somebody else I've met on the surface, then I can fully believe that.
Some can be worse than that. With all due respect.
Yeah, let's not
How
start.
far it goes.
Let's not start on the ethereal.
Yeah.
Mr. Ferrico, I am a half elf. I do understand.
Oh, I'm aware. I'm just saying as a changeling, we also understand fairly well.
Now,
Changeling. That makes sense.
let's continue with what we're saying. Neoma is probably seeking a harsher sentence for herself because she thinks that she deserves it. For all the mistakes that she's made, or all this other guilt that she's carrying. I also think she's probably hoping that if she takes all of the mistakes that her entire organization and cult did, and takes them upon herself, then they will get off with a lighter sentence.
She isn't wrong to believe that.
Exactly.
That would indeed work.
That's idiotic.
I agree. Sometimes the righteous can be more annoying than the villains.
I firmly believe that while she has made mistakes, she'll be better off being forced to work them off in a way that would be making good use of her talents and her nature. A suggestion I would make for her sentence, whatever it should be, would be to have her work under the rune cutters. Rune carvers? I forget which one.
Runecrafters.
Runecrafters.
I've the second half of that sentence escaped my brain. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, and she would do quite well. I can definitely vouch for that. And Dave's just gonna briefly raise his hand.
The Runecrafters and the Virgin of Gate do share a very good alliance with each other. Perhaps something like that could be organized outside of court. However, this is a state issue.
It is a state issue. However, one of the Runecrafters' home is on this island. Is part of this kingdom.
Yeah.
It's a sentence the king can choose to make. It's a recommendation he can make, and if the Runecrafters choose to accept it, they will choose. They choose to accept her, then she can join them as part of her sentence. Similar things have occurred with our family as well, where prisoners have been forced to work under us as either menial labor or soldiers. If their talents sought better and their minds would be alongside ours.
Would Kana be allowed to reveal to them the current sentence that the Moon Order is looking at?
Yes, and
Yes.
that would, however, be under the assumption that the facts are as they have been described by the witnesses pre-court, and
Yeah.
without the presence of defenses, because, well, Neoma hasn't presented any.
Ah.
Okay. You should be. I feel that you should be aware. Assume under the assumption that this court case does not happen at all, the charges that the New Moon Order is facing would likely end to qualify for a sentence of roughly 10 years jail time. However, if all of those crimes were to be the implication of a single individual rather than an organization, they could potentially face life imprisonment or, in extreme cases, a death penalty. I don't believe it would come to that, but you should be aware of the severity of the charges that she is currently facing.
I'm aware we fought against them for most of this entire period.
As for moving along to the Ranger Corps again, I've heard your request for the New Moon Order, and I will see how I can incorporate that into this trial. Now, your testimony has gravely contradicted much of their testimony.
Yeah, that's no surprise.
Yes, well, that does tend to happen. This is purely conjecture on my part, so it won't fall under any sort of client confidentiality category. But it's my belief, based off their defense, that they aren't seeking total exclusion of punishment. Rather, I believe they are simply trying to ensure that the Rangers organization is not closed down by this point.
Well, clearly, that's because they want that. I don't know why the fuck they want that, actually. I couldn't care less. I don't know why I was going to say clearly. I don't care. The Rangers are, and have so far proven to be, an ineffectual organization with a consistent problem of extrajudicial murder of people who are monsters, who do nothing wrong, or beastmen who look like monsters. Fact is, organization as it is has too many problems to continue functioning. Burn it down and make something new.
That seems to, as I said, my personal opinion is that seems to be what they're trying to avoid.
Well, I'm sure the people wouldn't agree with that, considering, from what I understand,
what they've done.
already put in a huge amount of requests for them to cease existing.
Yeah, and it's the community word that speaks for the kingdom, not some rangers.
Besides, I wouldn't trust them as far as I could throw them with both my arms cut off.
Unfortunately, your poor taste of them, while from what I can understand entirely valid, it holds no relevance to this court case.
No, the fact that my poor taste is born off of me witnessing them multiple times attempting to either turn people into rampaging monsters to then kill them, or to arrest them, throw them into a giant quarantine district, then set on fire and kill all of them.
As I said, not unwarranted.
So, forgive me if I couldn't give a shit about their organization continue to exist.
Mr. Ascension?
Mm-hmm.
They just be able to do all that stuff again if they're allowed to keep going?
Yeah, almost certainly.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
The point is,
it's
yeah,
corrupt all the way down. Well, I'm sure many of the members aren't. The organization itself is rotten to the core and based off of extremely old-fashioned ideas of monster-human relationships.
Look, the point is, the safest way to guarantee continued safety is to shut them down indefinitely. Besides, if they're allowed to operate in any fashion, that's just risking more harm.
If you considering their attempted assassination of the king, their confirmed link to a S-class criminal who has now attempted a overthrow of an entire kingdom and a mass killing, and their incredible willingness to work alongside said attempted mass killer with full knowledge of his plan because of their dislike to hatred of those different to them. It is not going to matter what their testimony is, frankly. Because clearly, what matters to them the most is the continuation of their existence as an organization that kills people for being different.
Liam, you're cutting out again.
Oh, Liam.
Fuck it, I
cutting
think
out.
I need to turn up my sensitivity because it's just me talking quiet.
What?
So, one second.
Possibly.
I'll go do that thing. Oh, automatically determine institute sensitivity. That's probably the problem. Yeah,
Yep.
if I turn it on auto, then it will cut off parts of my sentence.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, auto is off.
Yep.
Alright, attempted assassination of the king, confirmed link to a S-class criminal.
S-class attempted mass murderer, and attempt to kill thousands of people all at once. And the fact that was all made as a decision by the Ranger Corps with the implicit acceptance of each and every one of those members.
Oh. Yep.
You'll see at that, Kana will just start rubbing her forehead and just, oh god, oh, now up above, I can already see this trial being so frustrating. Okay, let me ensure I ask you all this. Physical evidence. Do you have any physical evidence that you would wish to provide to the court at this time? Of any such things that of any part of your testimony?
I believe we should have some bits.
Yeah, surely.
I think we've got a few recordings, a few confessions, a piece of paper that implicate them. We got a whole bunch of random bits and pieces that we've got as time has gone on.
Yeah.
Also, I will specify, for those of you who succeeded the history check beforehand, which was, I believe, everyone except for Senshin and Taishiro.
Actually,
the other
Senshin and Andrew.
Okay, Senshin and Andrew, you would not remember this. Everyone else. Untampered memories do count as a form of evidence. It is not an expected thing and not something the court can ask for, but can be presented if you choose.
We also have our memories, which we are very willing to give out.
Yeah, absolutely.
That would be incredibly useful. I can at least confirm one thing that's going to be causing problems in this case. Although, think of it, maybe it wouldn't.
So I'll make that as clear as so. We'll gladly provide all of that because we have lots of fucking information on the Rangers. Jesus Christ, the literal paper trail we have on them alone is already quite bad. Not even mentioning the memory evidence we have.
Oh yeah, it's a mouse.
Ryan wasn't here. Fucker, I've seen him. He talked to me.
Fucker, he goddamn tried to recruit me. Don't have my proof. Here's my brain. The last part is censored. Yep. The very last part is being completely censored by somebody.
Somebody.
Mysterious. Out in the ether.
Very well. Please present all of that to the court. You can hand it over right here if you wish.
Alright.
How do I hand it?
What physical evidence do you all have? If you're seeking to submit memory evidence, I will call someone else in. As I am not an enchantment expert.
Sweet, okay. Well, we'll just start dumping the, as we said,
Yep.
mountains of paper evidence we have.
Alright, so what specific evidence do you have?
We've gotten, I remember we've gotten, notes of meetings, direct mentions about, what they're doing. We've stolen plans from them, I think.
When?
I don't remember.
No, that was all heard. So this is not physical
I'm
evidence.
trying to remember
that is
what we
memory
had, because I remember we have a lot of like physical hand paper evidence, but I can't remember it because the Rangers were so, like, we got so much of it that I genuinely don't remember what all of it was. It's
Okay.
also been a while.
Fair enough. You may roll history.
Okay.
There's one particular piece of evidence I'm going to see if you remember.
Nope.
Nope. Nope.
Andrew David.
David.
Yep. Okay.
And
Andrew
Treasurer.
David.
Okay.
Oh, David knows.
David knows.
Okay.
I sure he doesn't.
David. Ryan tried to recruit Senshin with a particular object.
The fucking book.
Yeah. The book. Wait. Yeah,
Alright,
that's
the
it.
book.
Has
the
his
book.
signature in it.
Oh wait.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck,
David's
right.
gonna fish it out.
Oh right,
You
yeah,
got
the
the book?
fucking
A
murder
book
book.
full of hate speech.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah.
The fucking murder book. I forgot about that. I just said he just pulls it out from his pocket. Also, this complete like conspiratorial murder book that Ryan gave us for some fucking reason.
Yeah. It's also been personally signed by him, if I recall correctly. David's just gonna.
You will
Flip over the
see that
pages.
the brigade officer's eyes go wide as they just start flicking through it, seemingly both horrified by the implications of what's being written in there, and she'll just whisper, "Oh God, it has his mana signature."
Yeah,
That's
it
why.
does. You can see it right there. So this is good evidence right here, isn't
He
it?
also used it to spy on us because he's a fucking ass.
Oh, great thug below.
Does the book actually contain his signature?
Yep.
And
Yep,
you will just see the
it
brigade
does.
officer open it and point to it. I believe that is his, but I'm not certain. I don't believe I have the qualification to have seen it before. I recognize his mana, though.
I recognize
Captain
this
Taida,
signature.
is this his?
Indeed, I recognize that anywhere.
So it's
However, this
his
book,
Cannot believe I forgot about the homicide book.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't.
and then you'll see Kana crack a bit of a like wry smile. They really have messed up this time, haven't they?
Yeah, they handed out a lot of these actually. Now that I think about it.
Yeah,
Thing is,
massively.
the thing is, as a piece of evidence that you will be very soon, my love, sorry, God, will be necessary. We found other copies of this book in a large number of the Rangers' catalog. All of them signed to a specific man, Shin Okiyama.
a captain in the Ranger Corps, one of the high-ranking officers.
All right, yeah, that was the bloke that
Steve.
Ryan transformed himself into to disguise himself.
Indeed.
This is the first.
However,
this is the first piece of solid
These other
evidence
ones did not contain annotations or any mana signature.
This is the first piece of solid evidence that we've actually had of Ryan's location within the city, of Ryan being here at all.
Did that
Plenty of
fucking
testimony.
idiot seriously leave it with me, expecting nothing bad to happen to him?
Yeah.
Just mumbling to himself.
Ryan Ashbelt is an incredibly egotistical man. He's extremely good at manipulating the situation, but he always tries to make sure he can recruit people directly to him. It's been the only way we've been able to track him down at all so far. Of course, he's also used it for dove swapping purposes, but he's also used that fact to aid in his.
Oh, someone left. Who is
that
it?
you, Robbie?
I don't know why you're asking.
was
Is
that
that you,
Liam?
Robbie? As if he can answer if he has disappeared.
Is he back? But we heard him come back. Oh.
Technical
stuff.
difficulties.
Okay, we can't hear you if you're talking, Robbie.
Sorry, I had to make the joke.
Robbie, are you talking? Ah.
Alright, well, we'll take a quick pause for a minute.
I'll pause the recording.
I'll be back in a sec.
There we are.
Okay, so you're
Okay, that's good. So you didn't hear what I said earlier, which was definitely a slur.
What? No, I only just got here. What?
That's
Yeah,
good.
okay. Alex, you're covered. As
Yeah.
are you, Eli.
Yeah, no, I was out for a bit.
I was just talking about the.
Don't.
Yeah,
Just don't.
I won't say on recording. I'll say afterwards.
Yeah.
Oh,
What
yeah,
is
yeah.
doing?
Don't say the other meaning of GIF.
Oh, right. Yes, now I recall.
That's what I thought you were saying.
No. The thing that I told Robbie about just a minute
Oops.
ago about the
Oh,
Indian
right, that.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
yeah. Let's not.
let's leave
not
that
say
after
that
the
conversation
recording,
on
please.
What one pitch you're getting, guys?
I don't even have all the
Please.
context. What the fuck? Anyway,
Eli, we don't
Do
need
the thing.
We don't need history time right now, Eli. We
Okay,
don't need
Alright,
history
what were we
time.
doing before?
do not recall. It was too long ago.
Wait.
Carl will just give a bit of a wry smile. You know, this is the actual first piece of solid evidence we've got that Ryan was in the city. He's really good at covering his tracks normally, but egotistical bastard keeps thinking he can get away with recruit people. Unfortunately, more often than not, he's right. But
This time he wasn't, and it screwed him over.
Yep.
Perfect. Yeah, that sounds about right for every interaction I had with him. Considering I foiled every single one of his plans.
I will say, as the judge presiding over this case, I'm not allowed to grant you any legal advice. Which is why what I'm about to say is probably the most anti-legal advice I could ever give. How much do you hate this? How much do you dislike this ranger group?
Oh, that's a very charged question. It's gonna get a very charged answer.
This isn't legal. This is illegal advice.
Let me think about my response for a second.
On a scale, let's just go scale of 1 to 500.
I believe I've threatened to kill all of them more than once.
503. If that's the case, then if that's the case, then I would recommend holding on to this little bit of. Then I recommend holding on to this little bit of info until the right time, and kind of will slide the book back over to them.
Yeah, that's the plan.
Fair enough.
Ida, are we allowed to do that?
I mean, what are we allowed to do? Are we allowed to do what? We can't present a piece of evidence that we weren't aware of beforehand.
I
And she'll
see.
just look over it. And she'll just look over at them. Let the kids have this, okay?
Yeah, you're very wise. Very wise indeed. Farrakhan's gonna grin.
I wouldn't exactly call it wisdom.
Well, it's good to be quick on your feet.
I guess I can call myself that.
Yeah, and you keep your shoes shined, which is also
Oh
partially
no,
beneficial.
oh no, these things haven't been cleaned in actual months.
You
Okay.
do.
Any other questions or pieces of evidence you would like to present? Or questions you'd like to ask of the
I
court?
think that's everything. I generally can't think of anything else to say. I think.
Yeah, neither can I.
Okay.
Any other testimony that perhaps any of the other members would like to chime in on?
Yeah, no, that pretty much covers everything.
I do actually have a question, but I don't know if it's relevant to the court. Why are you only here today? Why weren't you able to show up before this when the actual stuff was happening? How old did you guys say this kid was?
Teenage. Duh.
I guess it's difficult. I guess it is difficult to tell when it comes to Knowles. You can ask your friend over here about that, and she'll just gesture over to Raijin.
I don't fucking know. I wasn't there.
Really? It's your parents that kept me from here.
Yeah. And I wasn't with them. So yes, we are asking you.
Interesting.
I have been here literally the entire time.
Interesting. It actually does confirm a couple things. Long and the short of it is, I was on duty to escort a couple of people that decided that they really needed a captain level virtual of brigade member to keep them safe whilst they performed their activities. Unfortunately, by the time I was made aware of the situation, I was dead set in the ocean between Shinran and the
Crown.
crown. Thank you. Wasn't able to get to a port and thus a teleporter until, well, this morning. Do hope you can forgive the tardiness.
So it was exactly the reason why I thought it was.
Yes.
Down
Congratulations.
Down to the they probably didn't have a teleporter with them, so they had to go to the nearest port town and get a teleporter.
Probably could have gotten there a little quicker if it wasn't for the stops we had to make on the way. And you'll just see her kind of looking, not anyone specific, just giving a dirty look off to the side. All right. Well, the court thanks you for your service and your testimony. You'll be assigned a legal advisor to aid you in the proceedings, give you advice on what you can and can't do within the court, help you with any defenses you might wish to do. Though that's not really relevant for you guys, that sort of thing. Aran, your time.
Yes, ma'am. Hello there. I hear that I will be your legal advisor. Is there any questions you wish to ask of me at this point?
None that I can think of.
Alright then. In that case, I believe you said you were intending on presenting memory testimony, yes?
Yep.
Excellent. In that case, I will take you to the memory wizard, and we will get that on file. And then I will remain by your side to continue to offer any legal advice you might need.
Okay then. Sweet.
Are you all ready to go?
Should be.
Excellent. Now, just to confirm, you are permitted at any point in other witnesses' testimonies to interject with objections, however, not to the point of being disruptive. If you are, the judge may instruct you to cease talking for a minute. However, there are plenty of times where you will be able to present other evidence, if it directly contradicts something that is being stated. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Excellent. In that case, let us be off.
Anna will just say to herself, I wonder if I can get a cup of sleep when the session begins. Oh, Mr. Senshin,
Yeah.
this isn't relevant to the case, but once we're done, I would like to ask you some further questions regarding Mr. Ryan, Mr. Ashbelt.
Fine by me. Couldn't care less about the bastard anyway.
Your cooperation will be appreciated with Virgin of Brigade. And Connor will just attempt to fall asleep on the fucking chair that she's on.
We can probably allow about 5 minutes before the next witnesses.
A freaking course.
Alright, we'll leave it there for a minute. We need to put chickens to bed.
Right, sweet. I'll pause the recording until y'all get back. Okay, and we are back.
Alright. So, after waiting for a little while and getting some of the memories lodged into evidence, as well as getting some general tips on court proceedings, you guys will continue forward into the court. For the record, if you state any specific memory and say that it's in the court record, it's in the court record. I'm not role-playing you having that done because
Yeah,
that
we
feels like a waste
figured
of
we
time.
got the correct stuff
Yeah.
because that's faster and easier. We don't want to be here forever.
Correct. Alright.
We all have a limit for dense legalese, and let's not reach it too quickly.
Yeah. Alright. So, with that, you will head into the court. You will notice that Kana is sitting on the largest and most ornate chair of the Chief Justice, while 4 others sit, 2 on either side of her.
She's also wearing her captain coat, like, properly now. Like,
Before her and the other justices stands a chair, one where the witnesses will stand. All rise for the Ashi Isles versus the Ranger Corps of Shinrin. We are ready to begin. Justice?
be seated. Alright. This trial is the commencing of the Archie Isle versus the Ranger Corps of Shinrin Isle case. The defendants, hereby known as the Ranger Corps, stand accused of treason, conspiracy against the crown, failure to uphold civic duty, use of illegal use of magic, possession and distribution of illegal magical artifacts, trespassing, coercion, blackmail, accursed warfare, assisting a known fugitive, accessory of all of the crimes performed by said fugitive, the illegal use of magical artifacts, forgery, corruption of terror, many counts of assault of guards, aggravated assault against monsters based off race, impersonating officers of the law, interfering with officers of the law, inciting violence against a protected group, interfering with the press, illegal use of magic, misinform. Did you put that down twice? Never mind. Misinforming the public regarding government proceedings, unlawful deployment and use of government facilities and equipment, and attempted mass murder. Who put that one at the end? I feel like that should have been up higher.
Lawrence P. Joker, for the crime of 7,321 counts of murder, and numerous other crimes that seem minor next to the 7,331 counts of murder.
As well as several civil crimes, which will be determined by a future case. All right. Would the representative of the Ranger Corps please take the stand to present your what's it called?
Case.
Case?
Case.
Yes.
Yeah. To present your case.
Yes. And you will see one of the rangers will consult with the others for a second before stepping forth. As there are many crimes listed, I will be pleading differently on behalf of the Ranger Corps for each of them.
Oh dear Lord. Okay.
For the crimes of treason, conspiracy against the crown, failure to uphold civic duty, use of illegal magic, possession and distribution of illegal magic artifacts, trespassing, coercion, blackmail, accursed warfare, assisting a fugitive, accessories to each of these crimes.
Can I press the fast
illegal
forward
use
button
of
on this
magic
dialogue,
artifacts,
please?
corruption, and forgery. We plead innocent. For the rest of the offenses, we plead conditional guilt.
So you plead guilty to half of them and innocent to the other half.
Wait,
Correct.
they pled guilty to mass murder. Wait, they pled conditional guilt to mass murder.
Attempted. Wait, when was that one added on? And innocent to the attempted mass murder.
Wait, didn't they just plead the conditional guilt to attempted mass murder?
Yeah.
Just looking at the others, just... Wait, didn't they just plead...
Yeah.
Just everyone was... Yeah, they did do that.
Yeah.
I don't really understand what's going on, but we're winning, right?
I have no fucking idea. The list of crimes has been so long, I don't think we've started.
Okay. Gonna make this difficult for me, aren't you? Please state your case for the aforementioned crimes, as they shall henceforth be known.
No, fuck this, I don't want to do another explanation.
Go through the list again, Jesus.
Look, for
As
the bit,
for
it's
the-
funny. Not again, please.
As for the crimes concerned with the presence of a Ryan Ashpelt, we do not believe there is evidence of such an individual being present, as there are many, many copycats of him due to his rank as an S-class criminal.
I'm just gonna wave over and just.
You may interrupt. You have the right to interrupt.
Okay. Oh, sweet. Yeah. That's total horse hockey.
I would prefer for you to refrain from foul language in the court.
I did. I said horse hockey.
Okay. The court
Ascension, was it? Kindly limit yourself to evidence-based rebuttals rather than commentary.
Okay. Here's why it's horse hockey, and I'll pull out the Ryan book.
Was this evidence submitted earlier?
Yesn't.
Kind of just going to subtly shake her head towards Ascension.
Apparently, no.
I see.
just.
It is admissible, however, it is a little late. Very well.
Sorry,
This
please
is-
tell me at least one other person saw. Please tell me at least one other person in the court saw him looking at Kana and then before the apparently no.
Yes, the brigade officer.
Ah.
Oh.
See? Very well then.
Considering the rushed nature of this trial, I will allow this.
Yeah. So this is a book that was handed to me by someone who identified themselves as Ryan Ashpelt.
This book has been found within the Rangers Association and has been personally signed by one Christian Okayama.
Except for my copy, which was signed by a Ryan Ashpelt, who I'd like to
What
miss in
page?
person.
Final page or first page?
Which page was it? I actually don't know. I can't. Huh?
Final page.
Final page.
Oh.
Fun facts. It also says his minor signature on it, and I met the person in person.
Would a member of the detection corps please verify? And one will come up. It's him. Objection! The ranger will call out. Yes?
On what grounds?
There is currently a known forger in the city by the name of Svarog. And who's to say he is not also capable of forging mana signatures?
Yes, well, please bring the newfound evidence to the presiding justice.
Okie dokie. We just walk over and... By the way, there is a lot of horribly racist dialogue in here. It is absurd.
We're well aware.
I know you're well aware. You fucking saw it. He just mutters out of his breath before he walks away. I'm not in the mood for theatrics.
Connor will have a look at the. Oh, sorry, I just got dinged. Connor will have a look at the book and specifically the final page. This is indeed Ryan's correct signature. Ryan is an S-class criminal. All documentation relating to him, up to and including the identification of his signature, is top classified information sealed away only within the Brigade's HQ itself. In order for Svalrog, which, by the way, who was going to tell me that Svalrog was here? No one?
Wait, yeah, how did you guys know he was here?
Yeah.
Oh!
Like,
I think the ranger shit himself. Wait, how did you guys know he was
He
here?
is a well-known criminal
Yeah, but how did you know he was in the fucking kingdom?
yeah,
who has
'cause you
announced
just
his presence.
announced it.
Wow.
I haven't been made aware of this.
As a brigade officer that has been stationed in this kingdom for the past several months, it has not been announced on any official channels.
We have a person here who may be able to testify to the potential announcement of Salvog. But for right now, I don't believe it's. And Connor will gesture over to Andrew 11. Or Altharica, whoever it is right now.
I believe it's Altharica because we don't trust
Yeah.
Andrew in a courtroom situation.
Yeah, so you trust the organized criminal.
Yes, because he's an
Significantly
organized
more.
criminal.
As opposed to the disorganized criminal.
However, this is irrelevant. In order for Valog to be able to correctly forge a signature for Ryan Ashpelt, he either would have had to meet with Ryan Ashpelt himself, unlikely considering how deeply we've been tracking Valog's movements, or he would have had to break into the highly secured Verdadov Brigade official offices. Something which even a high-class spatial wizard like him would be hard-pressed to do without being detected.
Also, he'd have nothing to gain. Or very little to gain.
Motive aside, there's no evidence to support that claim. Objection overruled. I should get that. Hold on.
Objection overruled!
This certainly proves that Ryan was in the city at the time. And furthermore, as I'm sure the court will soon be privy to, we have countless testimony of Ryan's involvement with the Ranger Corps.
And let us commence the testimony, and one of the other justices will just bring forth all the people who are accounting the fact that Ryan is there. Plenty of people who were in the red light district who saw a lot of illusions of him. Plenty of the guards. Several of the rangers who were unaware of the true nature of his actions. And Neoma herself. May I take the stand?
You may. Though do remember to keep all things in regards to this case in regards to this case.
I wish to present evidence of Ryan Ashpelt's presence within this kingdom. My memory. I believe I lodged it before, yes? Correct, you did. Then if that's the case, I wish to present that before the court. And you will see several memories of hers. Several memories of her meeting with Ryan, seeing him remove his disguise, seeing his mana signature, seeing him concealing his mana signature, in just about every state possible, and what little he spoke of his plans. It seems, though, actually, insight check, party.
1 second.
Alright,
Oh, Taisho did well.
Taishiro succeeds.
nice.
15 succeeds, 5 probably fails unless you've got professional.
Don't think she had
And, Robbie, your characters.
Okay, apparently Andrew knows, sheesh.
Okay, the 10 will succeed if you have proficiency.
Let me see, do I have insight on David?
So Taishiro, the 15, the 18, and, possibly, David.
Unfortunately, I do not on David.
Okay, in that case, 3 of you succeed, 2 of you fail. She's hiding something. Although it's unclear, it seems like she's deliberately hiding something rather than simply waiting to present it later. These are my memories concerned with this case.
Very well. You may be seated.
Thank you.
As is plain to see for, I believe, most of the justices here, it is an undisputed fact that Ryan was indeed within the city. Although apparently that's not actually my duty to say. So would you guys please?
Yes. As the head justice said, it is a fact that Ryan Ashpelt was present within this city.
There we go. And now it's
And you'll see that the ranger is starting to get worried.
user.
If you have some alternative defense to your case, we may be willing to hear it. However, on a less formal note, this is really not looking good for your core.
While Ryan Ashpelt may have been present, we did not associate with that man. Kana, inside check with advantage.
Yep.
Yeah, he
Kana
just
can see
perjured
through the
himself.
bullshit.
He just
Yeah,
what?
yeah,
Yeah, he just perjured
Just
himself.
lied in court.
yeah.
I will remind you that lying in court is a very high crime. So you must be aware that you're not saying anything untruthful now, not in the presence of Lord Thug himself. But I guess we're always in the presence of Lord Thug himself. Yes, I know.
He will nod. May I continue with my defense and justice?
You may.
Very well. Several of these crimes that we were accused of were actually committed exclusively by those of the New Moon Order. Specifically, the use of curse magic, the possession and distribution of the illegal magical artifacts, and the coercion was in fact on them, as well as the accursed warfare. We had no access to the curse. This was entirely their doing.
We have proof otherwise, I believe. So, do we get to object to that, or does someone else do this?
Yes. Yes, you can.
Objection!
Yes. Ascension.
I have a bunch of memory evidence that says they're full of horse hockey again. I believe I provided all of this ahead of time. Yes,
Yes, you did. Alright, let us see the evidence of this horse hockey. We'll write this down every time you object, are we not? And then some evidence will scroll by of several rangers talking about the fact that they had detection spells. And several of the other rangers will speak up. Objection! Another one of the Ranger Corps? Are you not operating as a unified unit? We are not, now. You see, yes, detection spells were being issued among our ranks. They were being issued by a man who was going by the name of Ashtonokiyama. He stated that they would be able to detect who had the curse and who did not. Many of us did not know for a fact that it would cause that kind of response, although many of us did. I would ask that this fact be considered.
Are you wishing to partition guilt then?
Yes, ma'am.
I knew this case was going to be a headache. All right.
So do I keep showing my brain off, or?
Yes. Yes.
All right. So, if I understand your defense correctly, you wish to claim that you had no association with Ryan directly, and those of you that did have association were not connected to the overall Ranger Corps itself. Furthermore, you were being coerced by the New Moon Order into... What exactly?
We were aware of an invasion from the Feywilds. The Ethereal Gate is currently open, and the number of monsters coming through it have vastly increased. We were aware of the increased activity from the Feywild, and were threatened.
And how much of this is true? Kind of will look over at the other judges.
Several of the New Moon Order will raise their hands. May we present our evidence? And immediately start showing a series of memory evidence, because pretty much every single one of them was willing to submit testimony. They end up sitting there for almost half an hour, just seeing memory testament from each individual member of the New Moon Order, verifying that this is not the case.
You're really bad at this. just glancing over at the Rangers.
They'll glare back at you.
Oh, I'm so scared.
is the presiding justice allowed to call bullshit? I will say unknown.
Perhaps not on the official record, ma'am. But yes.
But yes, you can say it's bullshit.
Oh, I'm so
Yeah.
scared.
Objection overruled.
And our final defense, Your Honor. You can see that this man is visibly sweating with the amount of crimes that are being laid on this guy, on the Ranger Corps' head.
I will.
Actually, sorry, so just gonna raise his hand quickly. Did you guys forget to put attempted assassination of the king on that list, by the way?
Treason.
Is treason?
It falls under treason.
Fair enough. Just want to make sure.
Look, the list was long. Enough. We didn't have to go into specifics.
The list was long enough, and let's face it, the first two already result in the death penalty. Yeah. The first two alone result in the death penalty.
Also, conspiracy against the crown. Now, Mr. Ranger, you may continue.
We acted as such because we believed that the cult was creating an army under our noses. The ethereal gate was open and many monsters were coming in. And what's more, there was an army of individuals being built under the kingdom's nose. They did not even realize the fact that it was not a simple disease until a couple of days ago. By the time they finally realized the true nature of what was going on, it would have been too late. As such, we pretended to work with the cult in order to guarantee that they would... in order to guarantee the kingdom's safety.
I see. And I presume these various accounts of assault upon the monster kind and conspiracy against the crown would all be because you were worried about them forming an army?
Correct.
Did I answer the objection? I'm just trying to think. Do I have brain evidence that says he's full of shit again? Let me remember.
There's a factor that actually exhumed a lot of this.
Oh wait, yeah, we do. When we heard from them, the Rangers were asking them to do stuff outside of the actual means of the curse, and by the curse I mean the trial. Can I continue my brain evidence?
Yes, attention.
Okay.
What evidence are you presenting?
That would be my conversation with the cults, specifically at a separate point about the Rangers' plan and the cult's involvement inside of it.
I see. And the cult will also raise their hands to present more evidence.
You really have a united front here, don't you?
And, Coco will also whisper to Raijin. I cannot verify for the other courts, but I can verify for a fact that neither the Decaying Court nor the Dawn Court were planning an invasion. Would this be helpful for me to mention?
Yeah, most likely.
Okay.
And
Coco will just appear. Excuse me, Justice, may I present my evidence for the court? And you'll just see a pixie all of a sudden just appear on Raijin's shoulders.
Oh, and who exactly are you? You're not one of my summons.
She's one of mine.
I am not. I am a summon of Raijin's.
Right. The Ryu household does.
You'll forgive me if I don't state my name for the courts.
Yes, Feywilds, all that stuff.
Correct. I am Lady Birchleaf of the Birchwood County of the Dawn Court. I can say with certainty that the Dawn Court planned no invasion against this place. I can also say with certainty neither did the Decaying Court, as I passed through there on my way here, through the Ethereal Gate.
Well, the court appreciates your testimony. Unfortunately, we must remain unbiased in this matter. And so far, while all this is very good evidence that none of the members of any of the Feywild courts or the Moon Cult was planning on doing anything that has been suggested by the Rangers, is there any evidence that can be presented that would show the Rangers did not believe this to be the case?
I believe we also have that. I'm just trying to remember what we specifically had about that.
perhaps some other members of, of your Monster Eclipse party would have some memories.
Do any of you all have shit for this? Just goes down and talks to the other guys. It's been so long, do we?
Do they?
Yeah.
I don't know. Yeah,
I'm not remembering anything.
What about the group that was with Doug?
Oh yeah, them.
Yeah.
We have more.
Yeah.
Doug, you say it. Yes. Doug will say that. And, Doug will just, stand up. Hello, Judge Lady.
And you,
I'm Doug.
Doug.
Okay.
Okay,
I'll do it. Okay.
We like Doug.
Apologies. So, our group was instructed to keep an eye out for monsters. However, frankly, we didn't see any numbers exceeding normal amounts. Slightly, but not to any absurd degree that would constitute an invasion. Many of us were just sent on additional orders for, frankly, very little reason, as far as we could tell. I can say there's at least 100 of us that would vouch as such.
And do you have the physical evidence to prove any of this?
Well, I believe that another one of us has the documentation. And at this point, Okiyama will step up. That would be me, ma'am.
Oh hey, it's
Ashton
the guy.
Okiyama.
Oh hey, it's the guy that Ryan was wearing the face off.
Ashton Okiyama, the freaking tutor of Ryan.
I do admit that is the case, and that I have failed on many counts. I can say with certainty that many of these documents, as shown in the evidence, have been forged. Many of them were forged in my signature. However, they do not contain my mana signature. As I am sure you all would know, having your own personal associations with him, Svarog is not known to forge mana signatures.
No,
And that is why we always imprint them upon our documents. As government officers. And he will just glare over at the other rangers. As a senior ranger who has looked over each of these documents and bounties, I have found that approximately 90% of them are frivolous, improper, and should have had the individuals expelled. To such an extent that, frankly, I believe the Ranger Corps itself should be thoroughly expunged and replaced with another organization.
Jesus Christ.
Wow.
The fucking bots just said that.
Yeah. I mean, that is saying something.
The court hears your suggestion and shall take it into consideration.
My suggestion is we burn it down and piss on the ashes.
You'll just see a bunch of the Rangers looking wide-eyed. The organization has gone far from its original intent of preserving harmony between species and ensuring the safety of all within the confines of the kingdom. I frankly believe the kingdom would be far safer without it than with it as it currently stands.
You'd be surprised for how many kingdoms that's the case. I mean, nothing.
Actual boss of the Rangers. I think we should burn the organization down and piss on the ashes, and then burn the rest of the ashes again.
And I would like to present some more physical evidence of the fraud and forgeries that I have found in my time infiltrating them. And you will see a woman who you recognize as the princess.
Sorry, the princess is involved in this? Yes, please present your evidence, witness Maria.
Maria Ocean, Your Honor. I worked with your subordinates in
I'm
order
aware.
to check the Rangers' involvement in these widespread cases of corruption. And I would also present the same opinion as Mr. Okuyama here.
Very well. The court accepts all new evidence.
You're
Thank you.
fucked.
Furthermore, I have a line of inquiry I would like to follow for Mr. Okayama. You may be
Yes,
you
ma'am.
may be dismissed, Sir Ranger.
The ranger will look pink with rage and will just nod, gritting his teeth and walking back as the other rangers glare at him for his failures, while several of the rangers who were not involved in this are just cackling.
So just gonna be flipping them off and doing a dance where most of the court can't see.
Mr. Okayama.
A couple of the justices will just look at him and shake their heads, and
Pacho
Aron
join
will
in the
just
dance.
look at
Yeah.
him and go, "Knock it off. This is a courtroom after all."
I'm 17.
Pacho
What do you expect? I'm a teenager. What
I'm
do you
aware
think
they
is gonna
fully
happen?
deserve it, but perhaps I should
Pacho
not say
will-
that as an impartial party. Perhaps wait until we have
After.
exited the room for recess before dancing as such.
Pacho's gonna join in the dance.
Mate, I'm a freaking teenager in court. What do you expect to be happening?
Nothing else. Frankly, if I didn't have the self-composure I did, I would be doing the same thing.
I just love it. It's just, dude, I'm a freaking teenager in court. What do you expect me to be doing? This, exactly this.
Order.
Order in the court.
Fine.
Mr. Senshin, you shall refrain from disruptive and terrible dance moves. Whilst within the court.
Yeah, they were not good.
Mr. Okayama,
Yes, ma'am.
it's my understanding that Ryan Ashpelt has impersonated you during the period of this case.
Correct.
And was using your identity to forge various documents and control the Ranger Corps from within. Please inform the court how this could be possible, and yet you're still able to show up to a court case after the fact.
I went on leave for several months. I was uninformed of the proceeds at the Ranger Corps. I handed in my certificate of leave, although it appears to have disappeared somewhere. I will lodge, and he will just present his memory of having submitted the document to an individual I thought was quite reliable one of my colleagues. There is no evidence of the paper, however, and to my knowledge, my memory has not been tampered with. When I returned, they said that I had continued working my full hours as normal, but that I had been giving some strange orders. By the time I began giving orders again, I fear it was too late, as the new recruits to the Ranger Corps that Ryan had recruited had already left for the forest with him, following his orders.
I see. And what was the purpose of this leave?
Sick leave. I needed some medical care, as well as the fact that my family did as well. I had a lung punctured while I was on duty.
Ooh, yeah, that's a bad one.
Yeah.
I see. I'm certain there are plenty of medical records to corroborate this fact.
Yes, ma'am.
Very well.
While it was healed quite quickly, I wish to take some additional time off after it was healed.
Well, that's not going to be for me to decide. That will be for your future employer.
Yes, ma'am.
Probably not your previous one.
That is the hope, Your Honor.
I just love it's like, oh, I had a lung puncture. Just, ooh, yeah, that's a bad one. Because
Very well.
He just went, yeah, no, I've had that before. Yeah, that's a bad one.
Very well. You may be dismissed.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I believe every piece of testimony that can be acquired for the sake of this trial has already been acquired. The court shall now take a 30-minute recess to decide the innocence or guilt of the accused parties.
You'll just hear off in the corner a couple of people just whispering, "Guilt, guilt, guilt, guilt."
Guilty.
Court court shall take a 30-minute recess for for the accused party's innocence or guilt to be decided.
Everyone will leave the courtroom. Aran will just look over at Senshin. Now would be an appropriate time to bust out those dance moves.
Fuck you. Nah, 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 nah. Fuck you. Nah, nah, nah.
Since they've left the courtroom.
Yeah, it's not as funny when they aren't getting mad.
You can see several of the rangers who have also left the courtroom are just glaring at you from across the way, but they are way too scared to come up to you.
Suck my big fat dick. Suck my big fat
30 minutes later, I imagine we return.
Yes. 30 minutes later.
Yeah, by the way, said she was 100% doing it the entire time.
He spent 30 minutes. Well, yeah, it makes sense. He had to sit down and stay still in court
He
for
is a
presumably several
teenager.
hours.
He's
Yes.
a teenager without a phone. He is 100% bored out of his mind.
Yes.
Thatcher has joined him for the entire time as well. Following
Okay.
along with his hero.
So those two were dancing the entire time, badly. Aran wanted to copy, but at the same time he couldn't because he has to be impartial.
Yeah, fuck. Nah,
Yeah,
nah, nah. Oh, they're back.
Connor's just
Wow.
gonna walk in, just. Oh, that was a really good deliberation.
Several of the other judges will just giggle a little.
All right. With that settled, I believe the court is now ready to present its verdict and further sentencing for the trial of the Ranger Corps of Shinran Isle. Defendant, please take to the stand.
The ranger will take to the stand.
For the crimes of
The crimes.
those crimes, for the crimes of criminal activity,
For the crimes of this book.
for the crimes of everything, the
That's a good
court
summary.
the court shall find you. I'm not actually allowed to say this. You guys have to be the one to do it. Remember?
The Ranger Corps of Shinran Isle. Guilty.
On all charges.
On all charges.
Thank you. As for sentencing, this is where I get to decide.
The other judges will just be smiling up at her, clearly very happy with what's about to be said.
It seems clear to me that the Ranger Corps was separated into several different groups, into at least 2 different groups during this case. So, as an overarching statement, they should be placed into life imprisonment without possibility for parole. Further investigation shall be done to determine whether the death penalty or a reduction in punishment should be warranted for individual members. Furthermore, the Ranger Corps of Shinran Isle shall be disbanded henceforth starting at the end of this trial. Any person associating themselves with the Ranger Corporation shall be informed and will have 3 days to cancel all associations with the group.
You'll just see that Ashton will just be grinning. I never thought I'd be so happy about seeing this organization disbanded.
Get fucked. Nah, nah, nah.
Furthermore,
You'll see that the faces of about half the Rangers will go white. And they'll just be biting their tongues, trying not to say anything to make the sentence somehow worse.
You're fucked up, and I did it because I said you would be fucked.
Alright, continue.
as an addendum to this sentencing, all individuals found to be coerced by the Rangers into associating with them shall be sentenced to 5 years individual jail time with option for parole upon good behavior. Additional investigation shall be done to determine whether harsher or lighter sentences shall be required. As an additional addendum to this, all crimes listed shall be placed onto the existing criminal record of one Ryan Ashpelt, including all counts associated with the Ranger Corporation, in addition to attempted genocide, disruption of government facilities, and bribery.
And then you will
Adjourned.
just see one of the judges pull out the book, and that it just says on the front, Ryan Ashpelt. And then breathe a huge sigh of relief as they put down the big heavy book, which is at least as big as the monster murder book.
Oh, it's the pink one. Somewhere up above. Huh. He's getting close to my level. I should kill him.
No, you're not allowed to. It's
I
within
know,
the-
but you know the deal. I want to be the one with the longest rap sheet in all of existence.
Pretty sure you're still tied with Ariston.
No. No.
Court shall be temporarily adjourned until the trial of the Ashy Isles versus the New Moon Order. Dismissed.
Okay, now time for the one that isn't gonna be fun.
So we won, right?
Oh yeah, no, they got
Yeah,
fucked.
yeah, they're no longer a thing.
After.
Eat shit.
I wonder if there's gonna be some group that can replace, the things that they were actually supposed to be doing.
Probably. Oh my god, a John!
Not that John. He's not
Yeah.
that cool. He's just a dude.
Just oh, that's Charles.
Right, Winston. Right. There's too many.
John
Johns in,
and
like-
Charles! Okay, where the fuck's Atlas?
I mean,
Not
there is a
here.
guy. I mean, there is a forger in the city who's named after a
Oh,
legendary blacksmith in mythology.
Yep.
uh, yeah. Please no. It's like, wait, who are
Alright.
these guys?
Yes, Balrog is basically the Slavic equivalent to Hephaestus.
Yeah.
Who's a Balrog?
Balrog,
Uh,
the document forger.
I know. I said, who's a Balrog?
Mm.
Like, because at least Robbie got it. Robbie was amused.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
was
it.
amused.
I was also amused.
great. I was
Good,
greatly
okay, fine. So
amused,
it's just
yes.
Eli that's uncultured.
You know what a Balrog is, right, Eli?
Yeah.
Something from Lord of the Rings, right?
Yes.
That
That
is
is about my knowledge as well.
It's a big old fire beast.
Yep.
Cool.
Oh, that thing. You
Yeah.
mean Gandalf?
No, the Balrog's
No.
name is not Gandalf.
But it is
The
Gandalf.
Gandalf.
Like Gandalf and the Balrog are the same thing, right?
No!
What?
No, where'd you get that from? What part
I
of the
know,
book
so-
did you read?
He didn't!
So it's-
I didn't
so
even
it's-
watch the movies!
I haven't. No, I've said that many times.
So we're kidnapping him and
Uh.
forcing him to watch the movies, right?
I've watched up to Gandalf telling Bilbo to knock it the fuck off about the ring.
I have
You've
not
watched-
seen or read any of Lord of the Rings.
Bilbo.
either.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bilbo.
That's,
Bees.
Didn't I say-
that's the first 20 minutes.
Like I said, I haven't watched the movies.
Robbie, we're kidnapping
What's
them.
that part?
We are kidnapping them and
What
making
the-
them watch.
Yeah.
What's the Hobbit
You're not
movie?
gonna be able to kidnap both of us.
I watched the Hobbit movies. Do those count?
No.
I read the
Uh,
Hobbit
well-
book. Does that count?
Yes.
No.
That one counts more.
Yes.
I
Okay,
also
yeah,
read the Hobbit book in fairness.
Okay, that's pretty good. Fucking watch Lord of the
Uh,
Rings. It's really good.
Yeah, it's immensely
right.
good. Plus, they have a lot of additional scenes as well. If you get the
Yeah, it's the Senate editions. It's the only movie to ever
Yeah.
cause me motion sickness.
Good to know.
Because I was watching it in the back of a caravan in New Zealand.
Ah,
And I couldn't keep my eyes off watching the screen, so I got very motion sick.
Mm-mm. Doug will actually approach you guys in between the courts and go, "Oh, are we dancing?
Yeah,
That's cool.
we've been dancing for the last while for
Nice.
good reasons. Good and not petty reasons.
Yeah. I heard that the Bad Rangers are going to jail.
Ooh,
Am I
forever.
going to go to jail?
You probably won't because I
Better than
will
investigation.
end them if they set you there.
You will?
Yes,
Why? We only met
because I
one
like you.
time. I like you too. You guys are really nice. Everyone keeps bullying me for being stupid.
Oh,
Which
you're
they're
exactly as smart as you
probably
need
right,
to be, Doug.
but not nice.
Oh, Doug, you're perfect just the way you are.
It's
I
okay.
didn't
I'm stupid
understand
too.
what was happening, and I got a little scared, but it looks like you guys did well.
Yeah, suppose we did.
A lot of the bad rangers seemed really angry at the stuff you were saying, so that means you did good, right?
Oh,
Oh
extremely.
yeah, absolutely. Yeah, yeah.
Yay! Can I dance with you for a bit?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
And Doug will just join you two in the dance, and the other rangers will just look really confused, as Doug's friends slash support workers apparently will
Okay.
just keep an eye
Okay.
on him just to make sure that he's being okay.
Yeah. Can Alfarico do something?
Yes.
What are you doing?
He's gonna unfurl his wings and fly directly in front of a Rangers and start dancing right in their face.
Yes!
While flying through the air.
Oh, the rangers will look at you, look at your wings, and look pissed, and they'll be biting their lips. But I'm gonna roll a willpower. I'm gonna roll a racism save. They fail. One of them is going to spit at you and go, "Filthy infernal," and just spit towards you and walk away. And then you'll see a bunch of security will just come in and go, "Oh, okay, that's enough. We're taking you back to jail."
You know,
That is not helping your sentence, bucko. I don't
You-
care. Filthy
Come on.
monster just started dancing in our faces. That doesn't matter. Just because they're being petty does not mean that you spit on them.
Freedom of
Yeah,
expression,
like-
motherfucker!
Did you get
Like,
out of
always,
primary
like-
school?
you know, I could call order at this in
Yeah.
5 more minutes.
Yeah. And while the guy's been taken away, like Alfarico's like telling him to suck it.
Da, da.
Order, please, Mr. Alferico, was it?
No, I'll allow it.
Very well done. And the guard will just not interrupt Alferico telling the rangers that he's taking away to suck his dick.
Suck my dick.
As the rangers will just resist against the guard and try to go beat up Alferico. And they'll just get all taken back down to the jail.
Sench is
You do not get
100%.
to sit in on the next court case.
Sench is 100% joining in. Just a bit.
Fucker, I want to. I don't care. You shouldn't have spat on someone then.
Okay.
Oh, I have to admit, that was immensely satisfying,
What
wasn't
a
it?
surprise! Yeah, what a surprise! Your brain cells are. What a surprise! Of course you're a ranger. You're that much of an idiot.
3, 2, 1. Okay. Order.
I was.
Alright, fair
Yes,
enough.
and by the way, Senshin was in fact trying to have one of their brains explode out of sheer frustration. He was attempting to have one of them have an aneurysm
Okay, fair enough.
out of sheer hatred.
Rolling for hate aneurysm.
Oh!
You don't get an actual aneurysm, but you can tell that there's like a vein popping.
Oh, so close! I wanted to kill somebody by pissing them off.
Essentially, you're in a court of law.
I said that out of character.
Sorry, they rolled too well.
That's such a shame. I wanted at least one of them to have a rage-fueled aneurysm
that-
and fucking die.
So that's it, right? The bad guys have been punished.
Yep, now time for the hard part.
All
Yep.
rise for the Ashi Isles versus the New Moon Order.
Be seated. Now then, the New Moon Order is the New Moon Order in association with the prior case has been charged with. So it's actually a little bit smaller, at least. Which has been charged with acts of terror, illegal use of magic, use of illegal magics, specifically the cursed magic, possession and distribution of illegal magical artifacts, use of enchantment magic without consent, illegal distribution of magical artifacts. Did you write that twice? Whatever. Accursed warfare, assault of guards, aggravated assault against monsters on the basis of race, conspiracy, assisting a fugitive, Ryan Ashbelt, aiding the Ranger Corps, as previously established, failure to report a hate crime against the Dawn Court, refugees, and illegal use of magical artifacts. And illegal use of magical artifacts. Failure to report a hate crime. Who added that?
And one of the junior brigade members will just raise his hand sheepishly. I did, ma'am. Is that not what you wanted me to do, Justice Dido?
Yeah, we have a lot of crimes to get through right now. Misdemeanors, like failure to report a crime, are not necessary for this trial.
Understood, ma'am.
This is the
Thank you for your contributions.
This is the hard part.
Now then,
Yeah.
may the representative of the New Moon Order please take the stand and present your case.
Two of them will arise, Neoma and another cultist. And they will both nod to each other, and Neoma will speak. We plead innocent to the charge of illegal use of magic artifacts and conditional guilt to the remainder.
Very well. If you wish to elaborate on your case.
And the other men will look over at Neoma, shake his head, and step forward. As for the innocent verdict, quite simply, we believe the illegal use of magical artifacts was the illusion spells, yes? It is against the tenets of our faith to use such spells, as well as the fact that we did not use any magic aside from that within our own possession.
And the physical evidence to prove this?
A bunch of them will go forward and present memories, as well as, well, you know, the Rangers, the evidence previously stated, which was that the Rangers, the Rangers used these.
Yeah, I figured as much, but bureaucracy and all.
And Neoma will push the other man back. We also plead an apportionment of guilt. As the leader of the organization, I hold the majority of the guilt for their actions.
It's my understanding that you wish to take full responsibility for all of the crimes listed, correct?
Correct. And you'll just see James will step up and say, "Objection! Miss Neoma, what the hell? People chose to... Order!
Where's the kid?
A ward of ours. He was uninvolved in all crimes and, in fact, unaware of them. As were all children that we cared for.
Right.
We ensured that they were supervised in a safe location such as a library and were uninvolved in any of the meetings.
The organization harbors children.
Yes.
I presume we won't have to look into do any further investigation for potential corruption of youth charges?
And then John will just glare at her. No, ma'am. She, Connor, insight check.
Oh. That's only...
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything up with what she's saying. Party may also, if they wish.
Sure, why not?
Only a 8.
Oop, and that's... Okay, other one. Okay, much better.
Okay, 17 succeeds, not 20
okay.
succeeds. Look, minimum DC I normally set for stuff is 10, unless it is meant to, like, be a guaranteed success.
Actually, what the fuck am I looking for? So, essentially...
So if your roll of a 2 probably isn't gonna get it.
That was my roll.
Yeah, Eli.
Yeah.
That's why I'm saying that Kana probably didn't succeed.
Fair.
So, like, anything 10 or above would succeed. Alright. She is definitely doubting the truth of what she's saying because of guilt. She definitely thinks that she is guilty of that as well.
Very well. and you are completely aware that for these crimes especially, an individual punishment will be much harsher than the punishment of an organization.
I'm aware.
Very well.
Nioma, I also object, and John will step forward. We as an organization worked together. We made the choices together. And there are additional factors which I believe our leader is not stating. John, don't.
Say it.
Factors such as the fact that we were coerced by the Ranger Corps. I was there, as were you. It would be dishonest not to mention that. And Neoma will look down, ashamed of herself. I am not certain if you presented the evidence, but I have. And he will present his memory. They stand in the woods. A strange, gray-cowled figure approaches them. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're in the middle of something? I can see you're in the middle of something. I had a question to ask you. Did you know that your knowledge of curses was, well, known? And the state of its legality here within this kingdom? It's for religious purposes. We don't use it on anyone else. That's far from the point of it. Yes, I'm sure the courts will see it that way. I can tell a threat when I see one. What exactly are you trying to imply? Well, these curses, from what I understand, they alter the minds of the individual, sending them somewhat berserk. They're sacred. They're not to be used in that way. They're not, then I suppose you wouldn't particularly mind stating that towards... I get the point. Plan to state that towards the courts. We won't. We'll just leave. Leave, will you? I'm not sure if you've heard of my name, and he'll just remove his cloak. I go by the name of Ryan Ashpeltz. I'm sure you've heard of me. Yes. Why are you bothering us? We've just been trying to find somewhere to stay, damn it! Don't get angry at me. What good do you think that will do? After all, it wouldn't exactly be hard. I'm a part of a respected government organization. Who the hell is going to listen to you? And how the hell do you think you're going to be able to escape from me? Including, and he'll look over at the rest of the group. Neoma's face will go white as he stands beside her. You wouldn't. You're a truth cult, aren't you? You can't honestly say you believe that. Look me in the eyes and say that. Neoma will look. Let them get hurt. I won't let them get hurt. And she'll look over at the kids, questioning for a second. Fine then. As long as you swear that the children won't be harmed. I'll swear, as long as you uphold the terms of our agreement. Allow me to work alongside your forces and make use of your curse magic. And then you'll be free to leave after the full moon. You would definitely be captured if you stayed any longer. After all, you wouldn't be able to evade her, Captain Tida. And the vision will fade as Neoma looks hurt, worried about the evidence being presented. We attempted to flee. But unfortunately, we had no such option. And while we might have been willing to die ourselves, we weren't willing to risk. And James's face will just go white. I mean, they did all of that because... No. Ryan Ashpelt himself threatened us. What's more...
He used my name to do it. Am I allowed to call for an insight check?
Yes.
Do you guys want to make an insight check on Kana?
Sure.
Yeah, throw 'em.
Both of my characters rolled like shit.
It probably won't be a very high DC, honestly.
Yeah, I don't imagine so.
Yeah, if you guys have proficiency, you will succeed that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Ty's
okay.
proficiency.
Taishiro definitely succeeds. What do they see?
Kana is, despite being very much like keeping professional and everything, she's got her hands in front of her face and her nose, and you can still see that she is furious. Likely on a deeper level than just this case goes.
At that point, Sedge's gonna stand up. I didn't know this part. Regardless of what the courts decide, I've decided that, at a bare minimum, this cult is now under the protection of the Jugoku Umare. Assaults against them I will treat as an assault against my family. This includes imprisonment for crimes they do not deserve to be serving.
Miss Senshin Jugoku Umare.
If you're asking if I'm willing to cause a war over this, without a doubt.
I will remind you of the facts of the case, and the facts of your current situation. You're incapable of causing a war of this, Senshin. The Jugoku Umare family has all been recently declared either killed or missing. The Virgil Dove Brigade is fully aware of the situation.
Yes, my direct family is missing.
Your indirect family is not of concern to the Jugoku Umare. Furthermore, you will refrain from any sort of threat within this court of law. Have you forgotten what's happened between us? What happened last time we met?
Yeah, I remember it well. I protect those I care about, and I made an oath to make sure she wouldn't get the punishment she doesn't deserve.
You are the one who will decide what punishment she deserves. Justice is not determined by an individual.
Isn't it? Because you're determining it right now.
I determine sentencing. The justice of guilt and innocence is determined by those judges beside me, who work on the behalf of the kingdom and of the United Alliance. A justice performed by an individual will be biased, unjust, unfair. For the same reason we won't allow Ryan to punish himself, we will not allow you as an individual to decide the sentencing of this woman. However, I do understand your concerns. I will recognize your willingness to protect them.
I will listen to that. My willingness to proceed after this point, however, it will not be a matter of the courts.
Then you will settle it outside of the courts.
I'll see if you make the correct decision today. Regardless, I will be delivering Ryan's head to your house when I'm done with him. I hope that part is agreed on.
If you do so, you'll be working outside of justice.
I'll be working for myself.
I cannot condone your... Allow me to speak. I cannot condone that as a member of the Judge of the Brigade. As an individual, I am willing to accept it.
I'll see where this goes. That'll decide how I feel. But know this,
You-
my family might be gone, but my power as a member of this house is not. I will find them again, but as of now, I am the leader of the entire house, the entire clan, and the entire organization. I have arguably more power than I did before. Just so that is clear as well. And he'll sit back down. And he'll actually when he sits back down, he'll leave the room.
Well, now that that's out of the way, denizens of the court, be not afraid. The actions of this court shall be not held accountable to any form of threat. I will personally see to the situation being resolved to the fact should he not agree with our sentencing. Miss Neoma,
Yes.
for one, I do wish you had informed the court of this. I do wish that you had used this evidence beforehand to fully prove Ryan's existence within this city.
I had. In the previous case, Your Honor, I did present evidence of myself having multiple conversations with him, as well as the fact
No.
that he had shown his mana signature as well as his disguises to me fully.
The coercion is. I kind of will look over towards the other judges. You guys determine facts, remember?
Yes, the coercion is clearly present, Your Honor.
Good. The coercion is evident. However, the crimes that you're being accused of and wishing to take onto yourself are extreme. While the court will recognize the fact that you were forced into it through threats of violence, the people of the city are still wish for you to answer to these crimes.
I understand.
You may receive lighter sentencing. However, you are still facing extremely harsh punishments for acts of terror performed on protected groups. Coercion can only get you so far. If there is no other defense that you or anyone else wishes to present, then I'm sorry. I will have to sentence you to potentially something akin to what the brigade themselves, not the brigade, sorry, what the corps themselves were charged with. I can assure
Insight check, Kana.
However, I can assure the innocence of the rest of the cult due to these circumstances.
I believe your proficiency bonus is higher. She was rolling with disadvantage.
Alright, my proficiency bonus is Jane, which at her level is +6.
Yes. Flat and with disadvantage, I will say.
Mm-hmm.
As Neoma will look forward and say, there is no further evidence. Before you will just see the man next to her backhand her across the face. Don't lie. Your Honor, if I may. Miss Neoma has been under the influence of a curse outside that of our cult ever since the start of this. I believe there is a curse expert here within this court.
Me! I can attest to this!
And, you will see, the curse expert step forward. Very well then. Young Taishiro, you may also take the stand.
Taishiro will step forward. I was, as a member of the Master Eclipse party, I recently discovered a capacity to undo curses. I was instructed by high-ranking members of the city to alleviate the curse on various members of the Beastkin, and I personally bore witness to the curse placed upon Neoma.
If I may, and Charles will just look over you. I will examine her first, and give an academic opinion of it before you remove it. And he will just analyze it. I see. This curse, it appears to...
I shall.
Miss Neoma, are you experiencing time as it is now? Within this courtroom? Yes. And beforehand, before young Taishiro helped you? Mostly. Mostly?
If I may,
Yes.
present your testimony, young Taishiro. How old did you say this kid was again?
Teenager? Old enough, really.
Right. No, it's hard to tell. I witnessed what I believe to be the results of the curse firsthand. Within her mind, I witnessed a horrific event, something that I believe was used to repeatedly trap Miss Neoma cycle of in a cycle of aggravation, disturbance. This. It's actually going to look over at the party and the legal advisor, not knowing what official terms to use. She was unable to witness anything except the most horrific moment of her life, and if anyone I knew was put under a situation like that, how would they be able to? Be still, young Taishiro. Your testimony has been heard. Does this line up with the other instances of the curse which you witnessed?
This one's separate.
No. It was different. Darker, even.
She appears to have two curses, Your Honor. One which lines up with the rest, one which does not. And... if possible, would you be able to get a detection mage over here? There is something strange about this Mama. Yes. And a detection mage will show up. That's Ryan's.
So Ryan placed a separate curse on you. Hannah will just furrow her brow and start to massage her nose.
Neoma will nod somewhat guiltily.
And you did not believe this relevant to bring up to the court.
Regardless of the presence of it, I believe myself to be guilty of these crimes.
Miss Neoma, as I said to Mr. Jigoku Umare before, individual punishment will not fly within the Vergildov Brigade or my own sense of justice. If you feel guilty and wish to punish yourself, you're free to do so in your own time. But this is a court of law. We care not about your guilt. We don't care about what you wish to happen. We wish to know the facts and nothing more. Justice will be performed once the truth has been obtained. Justice and truth must work hand in hand in order to reach a conclusion that is truly fair for all parties. I will not allow for any self-punishment to be attributed to a court of law. Certainly not to the Vergildov Brigade. We hold all parties accountable for any crime. You will not judge your own sentencing any more than Ryan will judge his when the time comes. Do you understand this truth, Neoma?
And she will look up, looking a bit teary. Yes, ma'am. I understand.
The court now recognizes that coercion was that major coercion and threats of both harm and incarceration were used to mold the actions of the organization as a whole. Furthermore, a debilitating curse was placed upon the leader in order to ensure cooperation. With the facts as they are, any crimes associated with the Rangers Association or Ryan himself must be hardened. Those afflicted will still require those affected. Apologies, it's been a long day. By the crimes shall still be wishing for further compensation, but criminal charges shall be dropped for all but one. Miss Nioma,
Yes.
members of the Moon Order. From my understanding, there was a separate crime performed, one which has no association with either the Ranger Corps or Ryan himself. Hate crime performed upon refugees from the Dawn Court. Prior to any of these events listed, however, still listed within your rap sheet.
That is
With-
correct.
Were these crimes also coerced from you by the Ranger Corps?
They were not.
Ryan?
They were not.
Then what is your defense for these?
There is not a defense for those who did commit the crimes. I will, however, specify that it was a small group within the cult, which was captured well before the rest of us. They were ordered to observe and to report back. Their end actions instead resulted in them attempting to attack the group, and I believe running into the Monster Eclipse party, after which point they were arrested. I did not submit this evidence earlier, but I am willing to submit memory evidence of what specifically I instructed them to do.
So this was a separate group within the New Moon Order.
Yes.
Group charged separately?
Yes.
A group whose charges should probably not have been added to the rap sheet? Kana will just glare over at that junior member.
Sorry, Head Justice, I thought we were charging all of them together.
Contributions are appreciated. Why was such a crime performed in the first place?
Many times we had been attacked by members of the Dawn Court as well. I would believe that their reasoning was to avoid a similar incident happening again.
Right. Dawn Court is famously reclusive, so it's not like we can get any of them to verify. I fear that the result of this trial may not be able to alleviate concerns regarding this matter, and I worry for the future of the New Moon Order if such a heavy burden is placed on them. Man, I wish there was a New Moon of the Dawn Court here.
And, Coco will just tap Raijin. Did she forget I was here?
Probably. Actually, I don't think she's ever met you.
Yeah.
I talked in the last case.
Yeah, I think her mind was a little wrapped up with everything else, to be honest.
Okay. Excuse me? Head Justice, ma'am?
Huh? Oh, Coco, yes. That was your name.
She didn't specify her name.
Yes.
Oh.
Lady Birchleaf was how she introduced herself. She only introduced herself by title because, she doesn't know these people. She's not going to introduce herself by first name.
Yeah, my bad. Right, Miss Birchwood, and I assume you and Raijin's son.
I am also a Duchess of a county within the Dawn Court.
The Birchwood County is within the Dawn Court.
It is.
Kind of just glare over at Raijin. Were you aware of this?
Yes, completely.
I spoke in the lost case.
She even said as such in it.
She said she was a member of the Birchwood County. I don't believe the Dawn Court was ever mentioned.
It was mentioned immediately after, ma'am.
So many hours of sleep.
Just the hey, what? Did you not mention this? Fuck you! It was already mentioned. I need to do shit.
It's so
Yeah.
many hours.
Hey, Raijin, did she forget I was here?
Probably.
Well, no mind. What can be said?
Lady Raijin,
What?
cartographer?
Hmm?
Is that the person that types down stuff in court?
I don't know what it is, but it's not cartographer. That's someone who does maps.
Yeah, that's maps, dude.
Yeah.
Court reporter, I believe.
Court reporter, keep this one off the record.
Or a stenographer,
Raijin,
I believe.
keep this one off the record. Raijin,
Yes, Head Justice.
Raijin, you need to tell your parents to give the brigade a break.
Hey, I can tell them whatever the hell I feel like, and they won't listen to me anyway.
Funny, they basically said,
He's been kidnapped.
"No!
No!
Robbie!
No!
Where the hell did the ferret bandit go? Oh, there he is.
He disappeared.
And
Is he
reappeared.
back?
Welcome back."
Yes. Sweet.
Funny, they said some funny. They actually said something similar. Okay, back on the report. Back on the report.
Got it.
Would you be willing to present your summon to the court and to the judge for private questioning?
She's her own person. She can decide what she wants.
Welling.
Very well. And you'll see Kana actually crack a smile when Raiden says that.
Are you willing? Do you want to let your summon? Are you willing to let your summon do it? What the fuck are you asking me? It's her choice.
Yeah, you'll see her crack a smile when Raiden says that. First for you, house member, that heard say that. Very well, Miss Birchwood. Court shall now take a 30-minute recess. This time to ascertain potential alternate sentencings. And Kana will just.
And Coco will just wave to Raijin.
Yeah.
See you later. And she will go off into a private room to have a chat to Kana. I need to actually pick a miniature for that, since apparently it didn't register.
Yay!
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 Oh.
There we go. Alright,
Was that not a pickle
sir,
bottle?
they're gonna go off. And James will just look visibly upset at what's going on. Neoma will just grab her face and cradle it. Is that strictly necessary? You were trying to plead guilty by lying! Yes, that was strictly necessary. I wanted to make sure that all of you were... That shouldn't be your only concern, and you know that. You're more than just a leader, Miss Neoma. You're family. I don't even know if you're saying that for the right reasons. Maybe I just pushed you or manipulated you, and stop speculating about things that aren't true. Yes, Taishiro? And she'll just try and get her composure back.
Listen, I don't know what happens in your group, but I've seen the way that I've seen the way that James over there looks at you. I. Whatever you think, it's the same way. I think he knows. I'm sorry, I don't know what to say, but I feel the same way about Senshin. The man who saved my life. I would never want anyone to think he evil, or for him to ever have to, tell people that he was a bad person. The person that I look up to most. I could never wish that. I don't know if James feels the same. I don't think I know much about him at all anymore, but it's even slightly close. Please, don't say stuff like that. Make everything that he don't tell everyone that the person he loves is a bad person.
Roll persuasion.
Do I get advantage or not?
Alright, roll with advantage.
Yay! Oh,
Nice.
that's ladies and gentlemen. That's a dirty
Few
point.
questions for a minute. All I really wanted was to try and ensure life for everyone else, regardless of what it meant, but I see what you mean. I guess I forgot to consider the people around me. Yes, none of us wanted you to do that. We'll stand and take this sentence together. James, the other children, they've been raised well. They'll be okay, even if we aren't all there to take care of them. Thanks. You aren't gonna... Miss Nioma. And James will walk over. You aren't... He's... Just defend yourself this time. There's more. You know there's more. Look, I've got a full list here. We pleaded guilty. We helped capture the Ranger Corps, returned to prison, aided in defending against Ryan. You've done so much. Try and pull it out, please. Don't just... The law of this place... It has a chance of forgiving you. I've been looking this entire time. Please. Just try. I will. Don't worry. Seems I forgot to really process your perspective, James. Don't worry. Whatever happens, whatever this sentence is, I'll do my best. But I know you'll be able to take care of yourself well, regardless of what happens. And I'll still be here, even if it is from the inside of a prison cell. I care for you, my child. And she'll just give him a hug as he walks back. If there's nothing anyone else would like to say, then Kana and Coco will come back in.
Anyone?
No.
No.
Alright?
Alright, Carnival. Court is resumed for the trial against the New Moon Order. Thank you for your service, Miss Birchwood.
Not a problem.
And
Glad I could be of help.
And about what we discussed. You're sure you'll be able to obtain that?
Absolutely. I have the authority to do as such.
Very good. Now then, I believe the court is I believe that the court has been going on long enough to determine all facts relevant to this case. If no one else has any further objections or defenses, we shall move on to sentencing.
And Neoma will raise her hand. A couple more, namely that of good behavior. As we assisted in capturing several Ranger Corps members, willingly returned to prison after fighting against Ryan instead of attempting to escape. And due to our guilty plea. That is all.
The court has been made aware. Now, would someone like to brief? Now, before sentencing commences, I would personally like to request that Mr. Senshin Jigoku Umare makes his way back into the courtroom. Can someone fetch him?
Sure. Coco, go find him. I'm not even sure if he's in the building still.
Coco will go hunting the building. Is Senshin still in the building?
Rolling the dice. Yes.
All right.
Oh,
Coco will
nice.
find him. Senshin?
Yep.
You were requested back in the courtroom. They're
I'll come
about
back.
to sentence them. Good. Alright. I got a good feeling about this.
I hope so.
Welcome back, Mr. Threatman.
Same to you. Sit there, do nothing.
I wish I could just sit here and do nothing.
Are you really supposed to admit that? David's just gonna turn his head to the
I
side,
will
confused.
strike that from the record, Your Honor.
Like,
Connor will just look over it. It'll just look over at David. Do you have a problem with it?
oh, do you?
Why would I? Now then, after a very grueling and frustrating trial, where I believe I might have had to try and defend the defendant for a bit, as the impartial judge, the court is now ready to declare the verdict. Judges?
Yes. The New Moon Order is found innocent on the charge of illegal use of magical artifacts, and is found conditionally guilty with defenses on the rest of the crimes, excluding the failure to report a hate crime, which has been struck from the record due to its unnecessary nature.
And also the hate crime itself, due to it being a separate issue, right?
Correct. That will be for another case.
Very well.
The defenses of coercion, purse, and good behavior have been added to the record and should be considered for sentencing, Your Honor.
Very good. Now, on to the main event, sentencing. The Dawn Court itself has requested a fine to be applied to the New Moon Order of 3 gold for the crimes performed against them by their members. While that was a separate group, they still worked underneath you, so I believe that is reasonable.
And Coco will just nod and has a bit of a sheepish expression. That is definitely not true. But she is not going to say that.
Furthermore, an additional fine of 6 gold shall be granted to the city of Shinran itself for damages caused by the New Moon's actions. On top of this, you shall be sentenced to 3 months' worth of community service performed at a location of the king's choosing within the greater province of Archie Isles. And Connor's going to look over at Senshin and just give him a wink.
Mm-hmm.
As well as David. On top of this, the court shall now no longer recognize any religious exemption for the city shall no longer recognize any religious exemption performed by the New Moon Order that have direct accompaniment. Sorry, no, I'm forgetting words now. Direct connection to the Dawn Court, and all members associated with the New Moon Order are mandatorily required to attend a seminar, which shall be held at the college campus. A seminar detailing the history and perspective of the Dawn Court, as issued and run by a member of the Dawn Court, chosen at Lady Birchwood's discretion. If there is no objection, very good. Court is now adjourned.
James will just rush up and hug Neuma. You're okay. Okay, I can't believe it. I never expected that to be the case. And the group will look gratefully over at the party. Thank you. All of you.
I don't know what just happened, but did we
It's
win?
good news. Yeah, we.
It went as well as it could have.
We did. And Neuma will just start crying. I'm glad everyone's gonna be okay. Thank you. Thank you. And she'll just offer a hug to Taishiro. And also look over at everyone else, but I'm sure what to do about that.
I guess they'll just go and join in on the group hug.
Yes. Yeah, I guess everyone just piles in.
James will also awkwardly join in on the edge.
Oh, don't worry, I can lift you up there. Alfarico will just pile him on top.
Aw.
James will confusedly sit on top of the group hug.
Yeah, you're gonna love the new views, that's for sure.
And now, after 3 months, we'll be free. Maybe we can even stay here. If it's safe.
Wait, what do you mean free? I thought that we won. Are you still going somewhere?
Well, we still have community service. But what I mean is, we're free from having to act in a way that we wouldn't like.
What's
Our hand being forced by Ryan. Well, essentially just work.
Wait, you mean the court just forced you to do a bunch of work?
It's better than going to prison. A long shot.
Wait, Mr. Ascension, isn't that the same thing that my master used to do?
No, yours is slavery. Theirs is court order community service as a punishment for crime, which is legal.
Okay, I'm definitely going to be looking into that more.
And James will just awkwardly cough. Well, it's only legal to do for a short period of time if someone has done something wrong. If you're just existing, then that's a crime.
Yeah, then at that point it's indentured servitude or slavery. Yeah, I'm aware.
I was addressing Mr. Hasn't been out of the basement for more than 2 weeks,
That
was
would
it?
make more sense.
Oh, right.
Man, I prefer Connor's nickname for us. Threatno. This is cool.
Yeah, that was me specifically.
That
I
was
know.
not you. You were not Threatman.
Oh. Can I be Threatman?
You don't want to be Threatman.
It's not as cool as it sounds. He just threatened a judge.
No.
So you're going to be Threatman? I don't have to threaten a judge.
No, I threatened the kingdom. Which is much worse.
Right. Don't you work for this kingdom?
No, I just live
He
here.
works for whoever pays him. Kana will just speak from the judge's chair, which she has not gotten up from.
Not true. I can also work for myself.
I see.
Also,
Long and short,
not
kid, I'm a mercenary.
That makes sense.
Also, Miss Neoma, this isn't court ordered, but I'm also sentencing you to get me my next cup of coffee for the crime of irritating me throughout all of this. The
You
crime of being irritatingly selfless throughout all of this.
I do not think you can do that.
That
Why I said it's not court ordered.
that
Which means she doesn't have
makes sense.
Fucking hell. I'll have one of my
Come
house
on,
do
I
it.
think-
Right, just
Come
get
on,
someone
I was
to them out and just send it over.
Come on, I've been forced to act all prim and proper for the past three freaking weeks. Let me have this.
Well, there's a
Wait, this
celebration
is-
tonight, isn't there?
Wait, this is you acting
Yeah.
prim and proper?
Yeah. Welcome to Captain Tida. The greatest disaster the Virgil Dub Brigade can offer.
He's not even being insulting, that's literally what they call me.
Wait, that's your
Rico
title?
will just get up from nearby and just nod.
Yep,
Wow.
Kana
Wait,
Tida.
you're-
Captain Kana Tida, disaster of the Virgin Dove. At your service. She'll just limply place her hand on her head in like a salute form.
I believe she's also known as Tida the Never There, or Tida the Always Asleep. Used to be Tida the Coffee
Tida.
Addict, but I think that got reduced as well.
I've been trying.
You need
That's
a hand up, Captain? And Rico's just gonna offer her a hand.
Thank you, Rika.
And
Huh.
she'll just whisper and party make a perception check to see if you can hear it.
Okay, this
Yep.
one I'm good at, I believe, which means I'm now going to roll really
Hey.
poorly.
Okay.
Okay,
Taishiro hears. Alright.
Neither David nor.
Rico will whisper.
I have master on both of my characters, so...
Okay, both of your characters will also hear then. Alright. You three will hear Rico just whisper to Kana. I've got a bed out the back. We should be able to get you a solid, maybe 3 hours until the celebration starts? What do you say?
You're too kind to me, Rico. But
The Yamino Atami Ryu house isn't kind enough for you.
speaking of, make as sure as possible that I wake up. Stab me if you have to. It's something I need to do at the celebration.
Alright. I'll make sure you're up for the celebration. There's still 3 hours until then, though. Doesn't start until late evening. Alright,
Good.
let's get you to bed. And she's just gonna help Kana get out of the seat and walk with her to where the bed is.
Yep, and there
Yep.
goes Tida the Sleepy.
Man. They really do pile the names on her. Sheesh. I thought, like, officials of the government would be, I don't know, not having titles like that.
True. I mean, look, some of us get cool titles, some of us get bad titles, and some of us have titles that make us sound like a world's
And
ending conqueror.
Well, I really hope you'd give me a cool title and not a bad one. David's just looking nervously at Senshin.
Hey, I am the one that decides titles.
Wait,
Yeah, true.
When do I get a title?
When you earn it.
Yeah, I suppose there's many ways one can earn it.
A cool ass title.
Yeah, I mean, I'm called Crimson Coin. Alferica's just gonna... Oh, why I got it? I sell stuff to refutable people. Repeatedly.
Are the coins that you sell crimson?
Oh, no, not Crimson. Weapons that deal Crimson.
That wasn't Rico, never mind.
Yeah.
Think of it as... Look, the quarter's already finished.
Yeah, we should go out and get ready for the celebration.
I just had Sedge the bloodbath.
We
Like
will
that?
meet you there. And Neomo will just nod as they walk out, presumably back to... Actually, no, they're not back to the jail. They're just gonna head out for a bit.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
Anyways.
I was just called Sench the Bloodbath.
Huh. Wow, that's a straightforward as hell name. Sheesh.
Yeah.
I'll be back in 2 minutes. I just gotta pee. Sorry.
Damn you to hell, bladder.
Yeah.
Well, by the way, Mr. Ascension,
Mm-hmm.
you you seem to have a very bad opinion of Miss Tyler before. Is that because of is that because of how overtly lazy and tired she seemed?
Well, that's partially because she doesn't ever sleep for a consistent amount of time. She just, like, sort of stays awake and then sleeps and stays awake and then sleeps, and because of that she has such a shit sleep cycle that she's always tired.
Actually,
Oh.
how many times have you met this woman?
Several times. As I said, I'm a mercenary. I've killed many of her men.
She seemed really okay with you being here, considering that. Huh.
I work for coin, and technically it's not a crime to do so.
I
More
mean,
than that, more often than not, we're on the side of the Alliance.
Really?
Yeah,
So
really.
you guys work. So you guys have, like what? So your families worked for the Virtual Dove and against them?
With, not for. They don't
Right.
pay us because they see mercenary work as blood money.
beneath him.
No, blood money.
Sorry. What's blood money?
Money you get for blood, basically.
Killing. Yeah. Not that I would ever have a particular interest in that.
Yeah, you don't. You're peaceful, mate. But nah, like,
Wait,
I can.
Crimson Court. Title will finally put two and two together.
Right. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Like, yeah, whatever. But nah, my opinion of her is based purely on the fact that I do not trust her ability to get what I see as justice.
Her justice does seem to be particularly long-winded.
It's also incredibly stringent to the law, which, well, most of the time that's right. Sometimes it leads to. Sometimes being too stringent to the law is a problem. The Ashialis is lucky in having a good king. Not every nation is so lucky.
Oh, yes, I would certainly agree with that statement quite thoroughly.
That's why I prefer my freedom.
Yes. Freedom.
Well, I think she did a good job at least this time, right?
Everything's case by case.
So, what do you guys want to do at the celebration? Do you think I'll have an egg stand?
My plan is to eat as much sweets as possible. My plan is to get blackout drunk.
Oh, can I get blackout drunk?
No.
No. Look, Taishiro, you're kind of underage. Wait, no, yes, you're a teenager. Which technically means you're not...
Sensation, teenager, blackout drunk.
But I work at a bar.
Yeah, but wait, sorry, Taishiro. You're a teenager too, and David's gonna attention.
Yeah, I'm also an adult in my culture, and we're allowed to drink from the age of 16. What of it?
Oh, so if I become a Jigoku Umai, I'll be able to drink?
No.
Wait. Okay, slow down, please. David's just.
Look,
right.
Considering my family and clan have been mercenaries and warriors for like thousands of years at this point, so we really like. Well, how do I explain this best? We kind of go under the assumption that all of the kids might not make it to the middle of adulthood, so we kind of decide we're adults at the age of 16.
That sounds really sad.
Welcome to being a warrior, Taishiro.
Maybe I should just stick with 5.
It's not a bad idea.
It's a vastly safer career choice.
You definitely live longer, that's for sure.
Well,
I'll get
Well,
to live up to
depending.
40.
I mean, that's
I mean, look, I don't know. Some of our lifespans are a little longer than what is expected.
yeah. And I'm gonna be around for a while.
Yeah,
David.
what is your race's lifespan?
Okay, David will just have a quick look.
Slightly longer than humans. I'd say probably about 120, 130 is average.
Oh wow, like on the, I guess I have to update the lifespan because it said 300 years.
Wait,
But
did
they
it?
were like, yeah, for
Oh yeah,
the
right. Because you're
Goliath.
half giant. Sorry,
Yeah.
I got races confused. Yes, that is correct.
Yeah, I'll be around for 279 more years.
Right.
Whoa.
Andrew, what about you? And what about you, Mr. Elf?
Um,
Age is a
Uh,
number.
five, five. Look, to be totally honest, we're only 110, so we still got.
Really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's an elf. Their lifespan can sometimes reach the 4 digits.
Yeah, but most of us changelings collectively live
Wait.
to 500 or over 500.
Wait, so if there's someone that was like opposed to your existence, you could just wait, and they were like human or not an elf. You
You
could just
wait
like
them out,
wait for
yes.
them.
Yeah.
There are stories of elves with grudges who simply wait until their hated opponent is old and weak, and then spend the next 5 years doing nothing but ruining their old age.
Miss Ascension, didn't you say that Ryan's an elf?
Yep,
Is he gonna try and do something like that?
it won't work.
Yeah, that guy's not getting anything.
Yeah, as I said, I'm gonna sever his head and send it straight to Kana's front door.
I think she'll appreciate the effort, but
Ryan felt his time.
I'm not petty.
Lies!
Oh,
I did,
Lies
I
and
did like
reverse slander.
I did like I will remind you not to lie within the presence of Thug. I guess we're always in the presence of Thug.
Just a grunt.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Rajan, do you think it's a problem that I neglected to mention that the individuals from the Dawn Court you mentioned are definitely not affiliated with the court and are in fact refugees from it? I'll still pass them on the money, but
It will be fine, don't worry about it.
thankfully being Fae doesn't prevent me from lies of omission.
Hey, if not, hey, worst comes to worst, Ryan can just reimburse the moon cult, right?
Worst comes to worst, I'll just do what I normally. Worst comes to worst, I'll just do what my family normally does and ruin her week.
Hans?
well, right.
You know, I'm kind of surprised no one made such a big deal about me appearing all of a sudden. Most places seem way more worried about random fairies showing up.
You were a summon of mine, so that's probably why.
Oh yeah, that'd be it. I haven't exactly signed a summoning contract before this, so that would probably be why.
Yeah, no, summoning is half off like that.
Fair,
Yeah,
fair.
and I'm sure there's no other mentions of anything of particular dumbasses turning into wyverns.
1 second.
Oh, I see.
One
So
second.
changelings are capable
What?
of lying.
So 1 second, can I just have an explanation? What the fuck is he on about?
Oh yeah, he turned into a wife and then attacked the city.
You're a fucking idiot, Andrew.
Yes, we are very well aware of that.
Next thing
That's
you're
why
gonna tell
I
me
was.
you robbed a dragon. Because we said he wasn't listening because he rolled so poorly in both the inside checks that he just wasn't listening in the first place.
Hmm.
Next time you robbed a dragon and fled here in fear of being murdered.
I thought we figured out that he wasn't the one that did that.
Sorry, what now?
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that.
Okay,
And
so
Well,
he was
collectively
under
we didn't.
suspicion
he
as
must be
having
standing
done
on
that.
Thug right now, so he's not lying.
That's not how
Yeah.
that works.
The court isn't Thug.
Well, the entire planet is Thug.
Look, I'm telling you the truth. I didn't do it. We didn't do it.
None of us did it.
And Rose and the other ferrets will just rock up.
I was making a joke. I was not at all aware that that was a suspicion you guys were being held under. Okay.
The party is incredibly suspicious of us.
I,
It's mostly her. And Tasha will just gesture over to Raging. Raging?
Raging?
Right.
I don't know why I was looking at it. I didn't see the I was looking at the name on the screen. I didn't see the first I.
And you just forgot
Oh.
how we've pronounced her name for...
Yes, I completely brain farted.
Wow.
I think
Rage-
I think I've
Raging.
gotten a little. I got too into Kana's character.
You stupid.
Yeah, it's like you see your raging behaving.
I think she's just...
I mean,
I think she's suspicious of you because you're typically lying.
Typically. Could you give us a percentage?
30% minimum.
Yeah. Raging Raijin, that is actually a cool
yeah,
WWE
that's
name.
not too bad either. Yeah, that's pretty good. Either way, I want to go to this fucking party, so we're going.
it apparently doesn't start for another.
We
2
are
hours.
going, and when we get there, there will be a party.
Oh, so
Think
we'll,
that's how
just,
that works.
we'll encourage them to
That
start
is
earlier?
exactly
is that what
how
you're
it
saying?
works. Trust me. You're gonna walk out that door. We're gonna have a small conversation, and when we get there, suddenly it's as if the party has immediately started, and the last few hours just ceased to exist.
Oh god, seems to me it's like my least favorite customer from at the bar.
No, trust me. Look, what we're gonna do is this: we're gonna walk outside, and we're gonna continue having this conversation, and then when we look up again, it'll be nighttime, and the party will have started.
3, 2, 1.
One.
As you walk out, it is nighttime and the party has started.
See, told you.
2 hours later.
Wait,
Wait, what? How does that?
You have no idea what's been happening for the past 2 hours. All you know that it is now party time.
Yeah, you just said, no, trust me. Watch, we'll just walk outside, and then when we start walking out, we'll suddenly be at the party. Then immediately that happens. Like, see, told you, happens every time. Just go immediately starts drinking.
that's
well,
easy.
well, I guess I have to let him off a leash. Andrew's gonna jump in front.
Okay, where's the egg cart? I want to find the egg cart. Thatcher's gonna start sniffing around for the egg cart
Okay.
that he's convinced himself is a thing.
Roll perception with advantage.
Oh, I was hoping for fun.
Okay. There isn't a place that specifically only sells eggs, but there are several places that do sell eggs. Typically, most of them are like fried eggs on the side of stuff, which you can just ask to have by themselves.
I would like to remind you that no one has paid for Taishiro's meal.
Okay, Taishiro, what are you doing?
Aishiro is going to go up and attempt to get eggs, but then realize. Oh, excuse me,
And
can
how
I
are you paying today, sir?
He's gonna try and look around for Raijin, but then realize she's not there.
She is currently surfing around, making conversation, getting cakes.
You know what? I've got it. David's just gonna walk up. Here you go.
At that, you'll feel a hand placed on your shoulder, David. No, allow me.
Oh, very well. Sure.
And Kana will just stop, and Kana will just throw some coins onto the desk. It's the least I can do. You guys helped out quite a lot in the case.
Yeah, it was great to see your expertise on display. don't even
Expertise,
know
we do
why
all the
they-
fucking work. As Hedge just said, he's still drinking. He's following the group.
I was trying to be generous. Okay.
Don't be generous. We did fucking everything.
You know, determining sentencing is like 80% of the job, right?
No, 80% of the job is fixing the fucking crime. 20% is sentencing.
You didn't even fix the crime. You testified. Anyway,
No, what I
and
did was
how-
I prevented them from killing everybody, and then I fixed everything, and everyone's happy now because of my group's work. Not yours, mine. More drinking.
I mean,
He's drunk, isn't he?
Yeah, he's.
yeah.
Nope,
Right.
I'm not drunk yet.
But you'll see that Kana has a little is pulling a rag to her side as a little bit of blood drips out.
You okay?
What? Oh yeah, no. Rico had to wake me up.
So she literally stabbed you.
Mm-hmm.
I tried everything short of that. It didn't work.
Man, how deep of a coma does all that stuff put you in?
As I said, Kana of the shittiest sleep cycle in the universe.
That's not a title she goes by, and you know it.
And why should I give a shit?
How much of a coma does dealing with Raijin's parents put someone in? You can ask her.
Good question. Oh, I wouldn't know anything about that. Not like I've been her bodyguard for most of my fucking life.
So you should be able to sympathize then.
Uh-huh. You don't see me going in a coma ready to be stabbed awake, though.
You have a freaking healing factor.
That doesn't change the fact that I don't need to be stabbed to wake up.
Yeah, that is pretty severe. I've never heard of someone getting stabbed to wake up.
I mean, I've heard of plenty of people getting stabbed away. Even
Yeah,
some
but not
Jiggers
by their-
Glory.
Yeah, but not by their own
That's because
co-workers.
that's
Come
because
on.
they were typically being attempted murdered in their sleep.
There's quite a difference, I think.
Yeah, I don't know why people thought that was a good idea.
Ellie factor.
Anyway, speaking of
Hell, I'm doing. Actually, as he just pulls up his shirt. It's like, actually, I think the wound I took that one time is healed up at this point. Yep, it's fixed.
Not surprised.
You just see like there's just like a sort of scar right above like a giant carve out of his chest that looks mostly healed up.
lucky bastard. Attempts on my life take way longer to heal.
Oh,
And she'll just gesture to a small scar that's on her neck right next to her jugular.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. This one too, although this one was just a battle wound, and it's just another scar on her head that cuts her eyebrow roughly in half.
Yeah, no, mine was just on the battlefield as well. Some fuck with a big wyvern took out most of my organs.
Oh, that was freaking King Callister, wasn't it? Is that still the name of that place?
Yes.
Yeah, that was nope. That was like 4 years ago, mate. That was ages ago. This is a recent battle.
Oh,
And
right,
you-
right.
And you two really do have a long history. I mean, I don't really have scars.
Yeah, because you want a dumbass who runs into combat like I did. I decided to 1v1 the enemy commander on a wyvern. He ripped out most of my organs. I still killed the bastard, but he did take most of my organs.
Honestly, at that point, even with a healing factor, that's just a dumb move. If he had anything that could prevent regeneration, you'd be so dead.
If he had anything that could prevent regen. Didn't change the fact he was still dead by the time I was walking away.
I see you care more about taking the enemy than surviving yourself.
Why should I be worried? I've met death more times than I can count.
Yeah, surprisingly, so have I.
Yeah,
No, I
just
imagine it in a
don't-
very good context.
Mine's literal.
So is mine. So is mine. Mine was just a trade agreement.
Right. Yes, I just meet them on the battlefield. But yeah, no. So remember how I said I was still a bit injured? Yeah, that was the injury. I've been working off one lung for the past like 3 weeks.
Hey, Sunshine, roll perception check. Okay, Kana, roll a perception check.
Oh boy.
I've been working off like one lung for the past 3 weeks.
Taishiro also can.
It's just I've been
and
working
only
off of one.
Disadvantage on Taishiro.
I've been working off of one lung.
Disadvantage pressure?
Yes.
Damn it!
Ah!
So was that Taishiro or Kana?
That was Taishiro.
So the first one was Kana, and the next two were Taishiro?
I mean, normally I do first character and second character. Can I say that this time?
Sure, so Taishiro and then Kana. Kana, off in the corner, drinking somewhere, you can see Death. He seems surprised that you notice him and just kind of waves awkwardly and then looks back to his drink.
Death is a he? That's a genuine question for me.
Yes.
Okay, I thought it was a girl.
No.
Death's pronouns have been fucky. Because it was a she in the initial timeline.
Strictly speaking, there were multiple gods of. The god of death specifically has always been a he. The god of the dead, which was a separate god in the original, was a woman.
It's fucky because death the concept is a little gendered in a weird way from what I recall.
Fair.
Yeah, death the concept is typically referred to either neutrally or in a masculine way.
Yeah, Khan's just gonna look back at Sentry and just. My work's never finished, is it?
Yeah. So yeah, I was working off of 2 chambers and 1 lung for the past 3 weeks. I think the other lung came back like yesterday, so I'm good.
We get it. We get it. You can heal. You don't have to worry about freaking dying. Well,
Why do you think I've been eating so much recently? It's not because I was out of energy. I'm doing organ replacement.
Anyway, does anyone know where Miss Raijin is? I want to talk to her about something.
Cake shopping.
Yeah, she loves the sweets.
You will quickly see her nearby as she is going for what looks like another artisan cake.
Very well.
And will that be all, Miss Regin?
That's good. Thank you very much.
Enjoy!
I would like to point out, Sitchin has still got his shirt off in the middle of the fucking party.
Excuse me, Miss Yamino Atami Ryu.
Oh god. Hi!
Yeah.
Such a dumb name to say. No.
What was that?
Nothing. First of all, I want to thank you for your role in the court earlier.
I didn't do much. I just kind of sat there and let everyone else talk.
At the same time, it was your summon who helped probably the most with the New Moon Order situation. Not necessarily the court case itself, but I'm hoping that relations should improve between them and the Dawn Courts after this, and that can definitely be partly attributed to you.
I can hope.
And Coco will just appear on Raijin's shoulder.
Listen, I might have been a bit harsh on you when I first met you earlier. I've been with your parents for quite a while, but I've been a little bit jaded to your family. But
Oh, that's fine.
something tells me you're different.
Yep,
Friends-
I'm the rebel, inverted commas.
They did mention you as someone that they weren't exactly proud of, but to
Well,
say
it's too
you
bad for them. They're infertile now, and I'm their only child.
have to say, it's very nice to see a member of that house actually caring about what happens to the citizens of the world. You know, like a royal family's supposed to.
Well, we don't technically count as royalty, but yeah, it's fine.
Listen,
I
know
follow the
that
sense
you-
of justice, and that's what's most important to me.
listen. I know that you have a tendency to be very hostile towards people. I can be the same sometimes, despite my best efforts. How about if we're going to ever meet in the future, which something tells me we will, how about we try and drop that?
I'll try my
I
best.
don't want to threaten you, and I don't want you to threaten me. It just end up with both of our families suffering.
Yeah. Look, I don't really take an issue with you. That's mostly him.
Yeah, well, my ultimate goal is to make sure he never has a job, so I can understand why. Still, I have to say, it was quite inspiring to see him stand up like that. But even in the state he was in, while he didn't exactly scare me, it's still nice to know that people are looking out for the little guy.
That's his entire thing. It's always been his entire thing. The amount of people he has gotten out of those situations by getting them into the family is... Well, he's responsible for about 5% of the entire organization. So about 5,000 people.
I won't tell you too much about this, but Coco was actually a similar case. It was my executive decision to get her, not Coco, Rico. Where did the name Coco come from?
Yeah, Kana does not know this name.
God, I'm tired. Rico is actually a similar situation. It was my decision to bring her into the Virtual Dove. And I've been paying for it ever since, but
Really? She seems vastly more put together and better as a leader than you.
not paying from it from her. Though she has definitely let me have it a few times. She'll just gesture to the wound.
You literally asked for it, so...
You literally
I
asked
did.
me for that,
Yeah.
Captain.
do not think you get to pull that card.
It was a stand. It was a metaphorical stand. Okay. What I mean is.
Next time I'll just not wake you up, Captain.
What I mean is, from other people from some of the more unsavory types in the Virgin Dove. I love the organization. Clearly, she'll gesture to the tattoo of the insignia on
Yeah,
her shoulder.
her Marine's tattoo, yes.
This wasn't forced upon any of us. I truly believe that we do good for the world. But but I can't deny that there's a lot that needs to be done inside and
Somewhere in the ether. He's like, come on, don't you recognize this kind of talk?
Yeah, I'm liking it, but yeah.
I'm sure you've noticed that I'm sure you noticed, but royals, nobles, and whatever your family would classify themselves as,
Royals.
yeah, royals tend to accrue our services for less than necessary.
Well, I've always preferred having Sentry's family. So much as you don't like them for that fact.
I don't hate them. They get in the way sometimes, but their ideology is entirely counter to us, but it's not like I can deny they've helped people.
I don't know.
People that the
really
Virgil Dove couldn't reach.
I don't really know if they even have an ideology, but the thing is,
I doubt it.
I don't dislike the Virtue Brigade either. Hell, I actually like them, but I think the issue is that I think the issue between you two is more so your perspectives. One of you prefers following the law and keeping order, the other one prefers freedom and expression.
It's not so much the law.
It's quite literally the law as part of your job.
Yes, but that's not the thing that I like to follow. Everything I said in the court just now. That wasn't the Virgil Dove talking. I truly think that the only way true justice can be obtained is if everyone is allowed to speak. Self-punishment or self-justice. I don't think that that's right. I've seen too many times it being used wrong. But unfortunately, a group is made up of individuals. Even a country. If I may, there's something I've been wanting to do for a while, but your family is one of many that do what they do. I'm a noble from the Tide family, as you know. for the longest time now, I've been wanting to do something about all of the people who force the brigade to doubt menial jobs and tasks, rather than being able to defend people, uphold justice and peace. You don't have to do anything right now, but would you be willing to think about aiding me in the future?
I'll see. But I'm really following Sentience right now. We'll see where his leads him.
You're a loyal teammate.
Yeah. Although, Achi's gonna lean at this point. How do you know about the disappearance of the Jigoku Umare? That's been tapered as much as possible. It should have been leaked outside the family.
I may have perjured myself a little bit. It's not known to the rest of the Vegeldust. I know due to connections that I have with the Runecraft. I believe that you informed them recently.
Yeah, we did.
The Vegeldust and the Runecrafters do have an alliance.
I'm aware.
They tend to get along a lot better.
That's true. However, you can't unbalance that. You've got to make sure to keep that secure. What Sentience said in court is correct. He's the only son now, which means he has complete power over their entire army.
And if that was to be found out and he was to be taken or coerced,
Ryan was looking out for him before he even knew that knowledge.
I see. And now you're thinking he's probably going to be more after him, right?
Almost certainly. Whether to pretend to be him, or to try and somehow control him. Let's not forget, there isn't an army on this entire planet, save the beast in the south, who can possibly compete with the Jigoku Umare.
I understand your concerns, and I will apologize for anything that might come of this. The court case was obviously confidential, as it was a high-ranking thing involving.
I would suggest striking your comment from the record, making sure it's and make sure it's as gone as possible.
Perhaps another idea. One of the most dangerous things about Ryan is how easily he's able to get out of any situation. How often he's able to escape.
We're already aware of that.
We can inflame him to come out of Ascension more.
We can, but we gotta do that at the right time.
I'm not going to do any of that without Sentient's permission, of course, but I don't think he'd listen to me.
He would be able to. He can divorce personal and professional necessity very easily.
I'll strike the comment from the records for now, but I will talk to him about this at a later date.
Yeah, do that. But
not now.
We still need to find his family, regardless. And it seems as if the 8 elemental blades have also been scattered across the worlds too.
The elemental blades?
Yeah.
Freaking legendary swords.
Seems like the dwarves really wanted them. In fact, it was apparent that they were trying to take them as well, which didn't go well because those swords are sentient and also angry, so they all died.
I was not informed of that part.
What, the sentience or the angry part?
No, the fact the blades were taken. I thought that they were kept in a secure facility.
They're gone. They broke into the shrine and took all of them. He told me as such himself.
I really should be reporting this to the Vertigo.
The Vertigo Brigade would take that opportunity to basically try and destroy the Jigoku Umare.
Alright. Keep this secret for now.
You have to do the same. I would rather not have two of the most powerful and important organizations in the entire world declare war on each other because someone wants a grab for power.
I wish I could say that that wouldn't be something they would do.
You know, that's what's the difference between them. Well, you guys are, by most accounts, better for the world. There are those who have that absolute power part, because many are raised royal or noble and therefore think themselves greater.
The brigade ultimately answers to the four kings of each king.
Meanwhile, the Jigoku Umari answer to nobody but each other, and their warriors first and nobles second, which has led to them being seen as a lot more down to earth.
If you need assistance with the
Well, I'll be willing to call you. She'll pull out a sanding stone and toss it to her.
thanks.
I can't say if we'll be staying anywhere specific for too long. I'd rather keep moving, and we've got places to be and people to save.
And I've still got my duties with the Voter Dust, so I won't be able to join you.
Oh, I thought that was obvious.
But if that pass across again, well, I want to help. I want to help bring back the Jigoku, possible. Even if I also want to try and make sure they're out of a job.
Well, I don't think you could end their job, because so long as two people want to exist on a planet, somebody's going to want somebody else dead.
Even impossible goals are worth striving. You can make a lot of progress in the process, but regardless, they may be mercenaries and warriors, and they may be opposed to the Vertiverse mission, but they're still people.
Well,
that's not going to change. That's not going to change.
I mean, I don't even know how many. I know 100,000 are warriors, and I'm pretty sure the entire population of that group isn't.
If you can give me any information about this discreetly,
I'll do what I can.
I'll ensure that it never sees the light of day.
You've got to keep this low. I think only Rico knows even small details. And I'm pretty sure you wouldn't tell anyone else, would you, Rico?
And she'll just shake her head. No, I know it needs to be kept quiet.
Yeah.
Especially something like this. It could destabilize the world greatly. Frankly, I'd be terrible at my job if I let any of this slip.
It needs to be kept secret, not just from... It needs to be kept secret in general, because the beast of the south might get wind of it too.
That's something I'm concerned about as well. Brian is constantly evading the Vertigoth Brigade's location.
Yeah.
Tracking, all that stuff. The only way he can do that with such consistency is to frequently go outside of the Brigade's control.
You think he's hiding in Tenno's territory?
There's some evidence that points that direction. Nothing conclusive.
Then he's a fool.
Or a genius.
The line
no one's going to search there, even if we were to find absolute evidence of it.
No one's going to go there except if they were a strike team willing to die. Any movements from him? Or is he still being quiet?
Nothing. In my knowledge, anyway.
That's still scary. Well, I'm gonna go get cake before continuing to think about the existence of the world more.
Don't concern yourself with anything tonight. It's a celebration, after all.
Oh, don't worry, I'm sure I'm aware. Also, why isn't he wearing a shirt? Just pointing out for a section.
I didn't even notice. Wow. I'm gonna go try and see if I can find either Thug or Jay. I got something I want to ask them too.
If it's a party, they're already drunk, so you'll be lucky to find them.
No, it's good coffee liqueur. Every other one I've tried tastes like shit. And with that, she just walks off.
That might actually get somewhere.
Alright, Kana, roll perception with advantage.
I don't actually, like, that was kind of just an offhanded joke. You don't actually need to do this.
No, do it. That's way
I
better.
wanna see.
I wanna.
Oh,
To be fair, it's
Oh.
Thug. He's
You
gonna
don't
be
see
hard
her, but she bumps into you.
I was gonna say it's a bit hard to miss Thug. So.
Yeah.
Oh, hey there.
Oh, Lord J, I presume.
Yep.
Ooh,
That's right.
short person.
Who are you?
Someone you probably wouldn't like in most contexts, but during this party, I'm a friend.
Alright.
Hey, I'm a fan of coffee,
Alright.
but I don't like coffee liqueur. Do you think you can help me out?
What's your problem with it normally? Let's see what we can do.
Well, typically typically the thing that I like the most about coffee is how bitter and dark it can be. It really helps jolt me to my senses, but liqueur, it always has that candy taste, you know?
Alright.
It's like it came more about the sweetness than the bitter.
Should be pretty easy to do, and she'll just conjure something up. How's that?
Hmm. Can you make it a little bit more like that, the necromancer's copy of the crown?
Ooh, can Thug
I
have a try?
see.
Thug won't try.
Alright, here you go. And Jay will just conjure up another one.
I didn't mean the drink. Thug meant make drink.
Oh, here you go, big guy, and Connor will just pass it up to Thug, I imagine.
No, Thug meant whatever. Thug just puts his hands together. Thug equal in pantheon of alcohol. Try Thug's divine undead liqueur.
Ooh, from Thug himself. If I have some of this, I'll be the bane of the entire Virgil Dove, huh?
Thug been trying to make cocktails in the past couple of years.
Alright.
Give me a try.
Kana, Constitution saving throw.
Ooh.
You succeed. It tastes like death, but it fills your veins with fire and ice somehow at the same time, as energy floods through your body. It is definitely the strongest drink you have ever tried, and you feel drunkenness instantly go over your body. But you retain your senses and sensibility despite that.
Whoa, okay. Awesome job, big guy. Oh, this is why we love you over at my place. I mean, it's not why most of us, but definitely me.
Yeah, I get the feeling Jay makes hers like she would normally use to since she was a wizard, and Thug just uses divine powers to make exactly what he wants.
Yep.
Man, that's some good shit. Ah. Hey. You think you can make something for Stick in the Mud over there? She needs to relax. Gesture over
Rico's
to,
head will pop up.
Raijin.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's Raijin. Okay.
She needs something to relax real bad right now.
Do you mean
I don't distant.
Do you mean blue hair or lesbian?
What? And,
God of truth, y'all!
Hey, it's a party. Why not both, huh?
No, but seriously, which one?
Rico is just going to head in the other direction and look around to make sure no one heard that.
Thug's hand just starts reaching over and just picks up Rico and drags her over.
Hello, Lord Thug.
Blue hair. Let's.
Okay. It
God
just
of-
also
God of
brings
truth.
liberation.
God of truth and lack of tact, huh?
Thug does not know meaning of tact.
Yeah, we know.
Also, Thug has been told tact is pussies.
Oh.
Though Thug unsure as to why exactly cats are involved with tact.
It was Lord Aristotle who told you that, wasn't it?
No, actually, Lord Darkane.
Oh.
He must be fun at parties. Carnival say, clearly not telling the truth. Clearly not saying what you think.
Because, I'm sorry, that does seem like a Darkane thing. Tact is for cowards and pussies.
Darkane is just off in the corner having a drink with Death.
He's not even drinking, he's just sitting there, arms crossed, like, glowering.
Why was I invited? Why was I invited to this one?
Why the fuck did you come?
Death will just shrug. I came to drink.
I came to get away from detriment ramblings.
I came to get fucked and fuck.
Okay,
Oh,
Pinko.
very,
Hey,
very
want
straightforward.
to drink, Darkane?
How much? Only if you light it on fire first.
And Death will just light it on fire and hand it over.
I love how Pinko is like reverse Zeus.
Mm.
Always consent, all of the babies.
Oh hey, Supreme God himself, huh?
Well, yeah, it's a party. What the fuck do you think I'm doing? If you thought several other things all at once, including 3 different people, then you'd be correct. But
Yeah. How does the rest of the world go? I guess.
oh, it's fine. Not too many problems, except in the abyss. But most of the area else is fine.
Not even gonna ask.
Don't. It's not for you to wonder.
So I should probably. I'm starting to feel a little bit out of sorts here amongst the actual gods. So I'm gonna head back over with the mortal people. Okay?
Okay. First off, though, drink the lesbian and blue hair. Blue hair, what would you like first?
I have a name.
I would like to.
Which I would rather be called than that.
I don't see. Thug does not see names. Thug only sees parts of identity.
Huh,
Which
what?
names are? I will state.
Yes, sometimes Thug gets name. Most of the time, Thug gets personality feature, or physical feature in some people's cases.
How the fuck is your domain
Wow.
still prevalent in the Fate Wilds if you can't even tell people's names?
Thug can tell people's names. It's just that on first sight, Thug needs more time. Thug is busy and drunk.
Yeah, man, kind of makes me wonder how Andrew would work with Thug.
Hello,
Alright.
hello there, Alferico, Andrew, Alsta. Just starts listing off names.
All right, I'm just gonna take my drink and head off.
Okay,
where
have fun, lesbian.
Uncomfortable things about me aren't going to be said in public.
What's that cut about
Hi.
being a lesbian? Pinko just says.
Complications.
Oh yeah, you're a lesbian sometimes, aren't you?
No, I'm pansexual, motherfucker.
And Rico will just whisper, "I'm not out yet."
Oh, so fucking what? Who cares? It's a crime to be homophobic in our universe.
Aware, but she's
It's not
very
trying to-
clearly trying to avoid saying something as she looks over at Kana and then looks over at Nessa.
Oh,
Technically,
bitch.
it's not a crime to be homophobic. It's a crime to do anything homophobic.
Oh, bitch. Oh, look, just do something, okay? There's a lesbian in another universe who didn't get anywhere until she said something.
Wow.
Did she say something? I
Oh,
thought from
no.
that story she didn't say a damn thing.
No, her squirrel girlfriend said everything for her.
That makes more sense.
Yeah, that honestly does.
Only character who can break the fourth wall, let's be honest.
Yeah.
Solid. Okay, God, that hit me really hard.
Yep.
I'm
Oh,
really
yeah. No.
one
So just so
minute.
you know, you're gonna be. This is the easy part. You're gonna start seeing double and then have a divine experience, and you'll wake up 3 days later with no recollection of what happened, but feeling completely renewed. I should know. I tried it myself.
Did it at least? Oh, hey, it did actually heal the stab wound. Cool.
It's Thug's divine necromantic liquor.
Thank you.
It can even revive you if you died.
Wow, that
Keep an eye on you for the
sounds.
next few days, Captain. Don't worry.
Thank you. Also, yeah, starting tomorrow, definitely coding coffee. Maybe not cold. Maybe
Sure
not
you
cold
are,
turkey.
Captain.
Yeah, we all have faith in you.
I'm not gonna go cold turkey. I'm just gonna, try.
Are you being Andrew Alferico, or are you being one of the gods? Robbie.
Oh, I was thinking of Narvok. He's like, yes, we all have faith in you.
Oh, it's a bunch of the original group. That's kind of sick. Yeah, that makes sense.
Speaking
We
God,
all-
I gotta say, I
Speaking of
love
you-
coming in here in disguise for these things. It's fucking sick.
Yeah, that's why I just walked among them and they didn't even notice me.
Well, yeah, because
go-
you're a basic bitch human.
Rico, please take me back. Please take me back to the mortals.
Yep.
I feel
All right,
like-
let's go.
I'm leaving
And
too.
Rico's going to
Bryce
help
just
carry
comes
her over,
with.
and is just going to take slow sips of the drink.
Wait, is this the same one? Probably should have checked. Tastes nice though.
And is just gonna like slowly sip it rather than sculling it.
Smart.
We're so screwed.
I hope she
Khan will just say completely drunk.
Hi. Also, Pico's the only person who can get away with saying that.
You know, Darvok, you know that we can technically change that if we want, right, Darvok?
I mean, yeah, he's to be
Yeah.
the archangel of everything if he wants to, but who gives a fuck? We like to be who we are. Except for me,
Yeah,
who
I
likes
mean-
to be everybody.
Yeah, true. I
And
mean,
do everybody.
Shut up,
honestly,
Jay.
would you-
But you know you do.
No,
I mean-
no. I am not due. I am doing.
And Miss,
So-
well, you and Misty, you know who, and Darkane will just point straight down.
Well, yeah, of course. We get it on.
I'm right
yeah.
here, you know.
I mean, we're
Yeah, I
all
know.
right here.
You know. And Jay is just kind of like awkwardly pat Thug's arm. Clearly drunk off her tits.
Why do you get like this so easily? I like the idea that, like, Jay's mental state goes down and the drunker Thug gets, the more articulate he becomes.
I mean, you sound pretty off your rocks as well, big guy.
Quite true, I am completely plastered.
Kind of funny how that works, but I guess that is accurate. It can go in the other direction.
Yes, very much so.
So, what did you guys hear about the court case today?
No. I was too busy
Oh.
making several more hybrid children.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
that's-
no. Yes, I remember part of it.
I heard it from the mountains yonder way.
Okay, so most of it I don't give a shit about, obviously, but... Celine, huh? That was very
God,
good.
seemingly.
A god who we've never met.
People, roll history. Thug and Jay will have disadvantage because they're drunk off their tits.
Okay, well, that's Thug.
What the fuck is the god's
Wait,
history?
would Thug not have advantage because
Yes.
he's articulate, actually?
Okay, Thug has advantage, Jay has disadvantage.
Thug would normally have disadvantage.
Monster proficiency. Okay, Narvok definitely succeeds. And, Pinko, I'm assuming?
Mhm.
Okay. Considering the fact that this is master proficiency, I'm imagining anything above a 2 would probably succeed this.
Most likely, yeah.
Actually, no, I probably need to set higher DCs. Fuck, what level are these guys even?
Well, also,
20.
wouldn't Pinkos be legendary because he's supreme god of everything?
Yeah, okay. So, Pinko didn't need to roll. Pinko could not have failed. Alright, yeah, I would say that everyone... and the 5 is Darkane.
Yes.
Definitely everyone above that. Darkane... Roll again.
Yep.
Yeah, Darkane
nice.
succeeds. Okay. Celine. You vaguely recognize that name as one that Calamity stated a number of years ago. A god that Calamity spoke of.
God, that...
Pinko. You specifically recognize it as something that Calamity spoke of when you were down in the Abyss. An old enemy, thought dead. Hoped to be dead.
Oh, yeah, the question comes whether that's him being a dick. Or them being something else.
From my understanding, the Celine in this world is from this world. So how is that even possible?
Especially considering, if I'm right, she's 2 cycles old.
Right.
We've
The
never...
mortals of this world occasionally hold the power to rise to a godlike status. I assume that's what's happened. I assume that's what happened to Celine in this world too.
My guess is most likely Celine herself's reincarnated.
Yeah, that definitely sounds likely.
She's a god soul.
She's still a person born of can't interfere.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. We do interfere a lot. We interfered when Ashura was a thing, didn't we?
That was very special circumstances, and we are fully aware of it. Plus, he challenged us, didn't he?
True.
No, he didn't. We challenged him because he started ruining the surface of the universe.
My understanding, he did that to challenge us.
No.
Maybe I got it wrong.
He might have died too early in the fight, but he was in a blind rage for the entirety of it.
It has been thousands of years after all.
Well, Thug still has the scars. As do I.
First Ashura, Celine. What's happening in this world we made?
The gods are back. Old ones. There's more we gotta keep an eye on. And the question is, how many of them are still among us?
How many more of them will arise? We need to get a full list of every god that was once a member of UDA.
Well, from who? Big Tree? Calamity? I can get names and do my work, but what do you think I've been doing for the past 1,000 years?
I was thinking we could attempt to use memory magic to extract it from our own memories, assuming they haven't decayed to existence.
They haven't yet. That's not the problem. The problem is we don't know shit about them. We came here as freaking mortals. Well, ish.
Well, yeah, you were the exception of the rule, but I see what you
Always the
mean.
exception.
I also had a god in me.
Oh, please. He was never a god. Until we made him one.
Why did we make one?
Well, it wasn't really intentional. It just kind of happened. We kind of like reached a level and then stopped being human or elf or dragonborn or whatever the hell and became gods because apparently we reached a level of power that you're not supposed to be able to achieve and then just kind of kept growing.
Alright. I'm going
Well,
Well, we should have our fun while we can, but yeah. I want one of y'all to keep an eye on this Neoma person. Out of all of them, I think she's the closest to the Celine that anyone is.
You all have your own duties which you must attend to. I'm the nomad god. I can be anywhere.
Yeah, the homeless dragon should be the good choice.
well,
you guys have your fun. I want to visit the kid before I start that.
Which kid?
And my
Dane?
kid.
Ah,
oh,
yes.
right, Dane.
Oh,
Well,
yes. You're not the only one who's gotten busy with mortals over the 26,000 years. Actually, how many?
It's
How many?
It's like 30k, I think,
29?
right?
29k ish.
29,000.
Over the past 29,000 years.
Bitch, I was getting busy before that. All because it's my kid.
I can always forget that.
Yeah, remember?
Anyway,
she
enjoy
was a kid from my previous life when I was an Asima.
Enjoy your party. You probably won't see me for a while. And with that, in a flash of thunder, Darkane disappears.
You think
Alright.
at some point now he would have tried weed, right?
Thunder
I'd be
rumbles a little
surprised.
bit more before it fully disappears.
A weird flaming cat anachronism shows up.
But let's be honest, if there was anybody who would introduce weed to this planet, it would be Pinko.
Yeah,
Yeah,
obviously.
certainly. Well,
I have the
future-
Mudja Ganja!
Yeah.
Pinko, why
Just
did you bring us
everything.
with it? Pinko, why the fuck did you bring goddamn marijuana?
Hey, look, mortals! I've come to give you drugs!
I've come to give you the gift of addiction! Sorry, I meant curse of addiction.
Oh yeah, you really pissed me off by doing that thing. So I'm gonna curse you with addictive substances now.
Curse. Totally.
He didn't do shit. He just decided, fuck it, one day drugs.
Mm.
I would have thought that'd be Jay.
No, I mostly did the alcohol and also Thug. We both did the alcohol. Pinko was the one behind most of the drugs.
Thug's just shaking his head at how drunk he is.
Alright.
Well, it's good. It's a good thing I'm not the one monitoring for drug and alcohol intake. Thank goodness for that.
We should probably
I'm
have
monitoring my alcohol intake and it's too low.
And she's just going to do like that gesture that Thor does in the movies and just create another thing of alcohol.
Another!
Another!
Let my mouse go. Oh no. Let it go.
Oh no.
I knocked it off my table. You guys keep talking, I'll find it.
Okay.
I don't have a character here, so.
Yeah,
we
alright.
Well, we're probably done with the gods anyway, so. Do we just
Yeah.
So we'll cut back over to Taishiro. As he is. Make a perception check, Taishiro.
Time for another low roll. Or
No,
not.
not for another nat 20.
Alright. You see him
Taishiro
a while
specifically has
away
got like 4 of those this session.
as he approaches.
See who?
James. He'll walk up and notice you from a little while away, walking up. Taishiro?
Oh. Hi. Patrick will kind of go away. Oh.
Hi. I'm not really sure how to say this, so I'll just say it as clearly as I can.
I've squinted. We'll just like shut his eyes, brace himself.
I've talked with Miss Nuoma since the case, and come to some realizations. When I asked you for help, I wanted things to be put to rights, but didn't think about what that would actually look like. Hey, look at me, okay?
Patrick
Look,
just slowly opens his eyes.
you did the right thing. Exactly what I was hoping for from you. And Miss Neoma, she's back to normal. Everyone is. I didn't think that was possible. I heard that you had something to do with that. That you reached her through the curse. And that, well, then I saw you in court. And I guess it finally clicked. You didn't really want to hurt them. You wanted to help however you could. I'm sorry, Taishiro.
Tasha's just gonna look at him and like blink a couple times. Just what? You're apologizing to me?
Yeah, I got upset at you when you didn't do anything wrong. And sure, I won't deny that it makes sense given the circumstances, but still. I shouldn't be getting angry at you for doing the right thing.
James.
You helped save them. My family.
Damn it, stop. James, I don't know how to process this. And this is the first time that's apologized to me.
Seriously? Damn.
We apologized to you about fucking up before.
I hurt you. It's not gonna change. Still feel sorry about that.
I appreciate that.
I know now the truth behind your order. I think I want to help the rest of the world know that. If at all possible, but James, I want hope that you and I can say this.
Okay. You got time. What is it you want to say?
I just really hope that you and I can be friends again.
And he'll just start having a teary chuckle as he opens up his arms for a hug. Yeah, I, I, I would too. And he'll look up at Taishiro.
And Taishiro will just run in and grab him up in the hug. I'm sorry for all the trouble that I caused you and all that, but Miss Neon is such a fine person. I see why you like her so much.
Sometimes to a fault, right?
No, it's not. It's never a fault. Never a fault to like someone.
I just wish she'd like people in a way that doesn't mean trying to send herself to jail for the rest of her life.
That Taishiro's gonna break the hug and just like put a couple hands on his shoulders and just. I don't think she's gonna make that mistake ever again.
She better not. Or I think Mr. John's gonna slap her again.
Hey, I'll see you at class.
Are you going to school too?
Well, I actually still need to talk to the king about getting a citizenship and everything, but I want to.
That's awesome.
While we're here, since we're here for the next 3 months, I'm going to be studying for a bit. I'm going to the College of LoR.
LoR?
Yeah. Well, I've wanted for a couple of years to become an academic. Now that we've found somewhere we can safely settle down, at least for a little bit, I'm thinking I want to go further with that.
Then I think I want to go into the other one.
Wizard or bard?
Who am I kidding?
I'm gonna become a bard of the College of Legends. I'll spread the tales of the new moon, especially of the monster eclipse party. And I'll make sure that I get you to tell me everything that I need to know to make the best stories I can. Okay?
All right. I can't wait to see you at class. And
Can't wait.
And hey, let's keep sharing books. Okay, that was a lot of fun last time.
I think I have one that you'd really like to see.
And I found one for you as well. And he'll just pull out 2 books. One of them is a bardic tale, which looks like it's of a roving storyteller autobiography, and the other one is a university leaflet.
Since I've heard that you've been struggling a bit to pay for some stuff, the university actually offers jobs to some of their students. I think there's one in the cafeteria.
Is there a bar in the cafeteria?
I think it's more a cafe than a bar. Depends what time of day it is you go, I guess. But yeah,
We have to work with that.
yeah, it contributes a bit towards your tuition, so you don't have to pay full fees up front. And it also pays you a bit on the side.
Awesome.
It's not heaps because, well, some of it's covering your tuition, but it could be a decent job for you to support yourself with.
You hear that, Miss Ryan?
She's not here.
I'll have to tell her later. Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Thank you for everything, James.
You too. You're the reason my family's back together again. And whole.
You're the reason. You're the reason I'm finally learning what I really am.
And I'm sure you're gonna keep doing it.
I hope so.
Alright. I saw a really nice smoothie stand up there. Everyone else is drinking alcohol, but there's a couple of places that has stuff that we can drink. You wanna go get something? I can treat you.
Oh, sure. Do you think they have any egg smoothies? Tails ass. Just walk off.
I don't think so, but we can try. Alright. With that, is there anyone else that we want to cut to? What's Andrew doing?
Please tell me it's not crimes.
Oh,
Is it crimes? Okay.
No, it's not crimes.
Is it pranks that are definitely crimes?
Oh no, just it's kind of like a fun little thing where he's like, "Yes, do you want to jump on the gazelle and run around town?"
Okay, that's kind
giving
of,
up.
okay. That's actually just kind of cool and cute.
Alright, cool.
I'd
So
say
a
that.
bunch of the ferrets will transform themselves into gazelles after asking kids if they want to ride on a gazelle. They accept small or no payment, and typically one of the ferrets will be the gazelle, another one will be a like business person, and a third will be snapping pictures, which they will then sell to the kids. Of that
Yeah.
time they rode a gazelle in town. A lot of them, it seems to be a massive hit, and there ends up being a really big line to do that. The ferrets end up making quite a bit of money that night.
God, I'm a bad person. I'm
What do you
writing
mean a
One
bad
Piece-
person?
I'm writing One Piece story stuff.
Oh, right.
Sorry.
So, Senshin and Raijin are both drinking, apparently. We've cut to Kana, we've cut to Taishiro. What's David doing?
Wasn't he hanging out with Senshin and also drinking? Or, sorry, he was being the chaperone.
Yeah, it's been the mediator. Like,
Is there anyone or anything else we want to cut to this evening in the session?
I think we're pretty good on everything, honestly.
yeah, I think we covered all bases.
Alright. If that's the case, the party ends, and everyone heads back home, and awaits a dawn on a new day. And with that, we will end the arc.